not my vitamins. Speaking of, I need to take these. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead, boot up the game, and get right to it. I was up until like 1 a.m. last night on the game after I stopped streaming. Uh, Grinding out. I was up for a bit. I was up for a bit grinding out those shards, or slabs I needed. I got 3 of them, so I have enough to finish my armor and upgrade one of my weapons. So that's what I'm gonna do. I also have almost 250,000 souls because of what I was doing. So uh, I think I'm going to be safe for a little bit. Now let me see. Trying to think. Reinforced armor. Yes. Yes. And I was thinking about which broadsword I wanted to get maxed out, and I decided I was going to go with that lightning broadsword, just because it's stronger overall. And I got an achievement for that. Acquire best lightning through ascension. Fuck yeah. The future Titanite slabs that I do get, this will definitely be going. One will definitely go to this broadsword here. And, I don't know, shit, for the rest of this, we'll have to see what happens. I have 69 chunks. That's the funny number I ended up with when I got done with the and found the 3rd slab. Hey, what's going on, robot? Yeah, I woke up early. I have an Arma operation tonight, so I wanted to get the hours in earlier instead. I did not need to go to the very bottom like that. I've really got to work on the weird ways I navigate menus, because if I had just gone down instead of going up, I would have been okay. In my mind, I'm always used to going down because I'm trying to grab some other shit, and then muscle memory just takes over.
I remain here and await thee.
Alright, I need to go visit Andre, but I am going to restock on supplies while I have all these souls. Are you doing good this morning, robot? Hey, lucky guy, how you doing? Hey, you doing good this morning, dude? I finally got myself free of that, of a grind from last night. What did I pick up from that guy? Was it a shield? Yeah. Boy, I feel really good now because I can just focus on boss fights, for the foreseeable future. So, like, it's gonna be straight hands from here on out. I just have to, grab the supplies I think I'll need to last me and then get to it. Dude, I'll leave her for like an hour and she is missing me. She is needy as hell. I don't know if I could deal with that. Uh, yes, sure. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Folk Valley? Hell yeah. Pick these up. You know what? Nah, I ain't wasting all those on that.
picnicking.
Shoot. It's actually a really nice day outside, but I know if I were to step outside, I'd start melting. We've been having streaks of rain here, and I just don't handle it well. Speaking of, I want to turn this off. It's so bright and sunny. I think I'd rather enjoy some of the more natural lighting that the outdoors can provide me today. Let me tilt this bitch up a little bit more. There we go. I was looking at it. I want to make sure you got my good angle. No, I killed Petrus. I killed him kind of early because I ended up finding Lady Rhea in the archives, in a prison cell. So I couldn't quite finish up his story in the intended way, but the short of it is he's a fucking scumbag who betrayed his covenant. And I think if you don't buy all of Lady Rhea's stuff, she gets murdered up there. And that's what happens. That's one of the ways her story can end. I could have warped up here, but I guess going for the walk every now and again ain't that bad. It's like, I've played so much of this game on this run, and I got so used to walking everywhere because I had to, like, I really put in the work to beat Ornstein and Smo, and go grind out shit, that it feels more natural to walk everywhere than it does to, warp. So I don't know, I guess I've been brutalized by the game, and I've been, given some type of PTSD, or Stockholm Syndrome, maybe. I'm not sure which. Put in one of them. I'm not going to use that longsword. I'm going to put that bitch up, too.
But I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Sorry that Andre got cut off right there. I'm pretty sure that's what the stream is going to miss out on. But Andre just told us, basically, go find somebody else for that Ember, dude. I can't do it. So, I'm pretty sure we take that crystal to the giant. That's okay, my friend. Hold on. I want to see what I can get. If I can get anything else of use out of you. That's a two-handed. A Colt, huh? I don't know what to do with this one. I might need to revert that level 10 one and make it into something else. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I think I just made too many swords is what it is, but it's okay.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's see, I'm going to go visit the giant blacksmith and buy arrows from him. And then I think I will go visit probably Chester down in well, outside of Artorias' arena, and go buy green blossoms from him, and then I will I'm gonna take damage. Roll out. I'm gonna go try and tackle Seath, though, I think, for my first boss. I'm feeling pretty good about the run back to Seath. Oh, damn. Maybe, I don't know. Part of me wants to stay here and try and get a Silver Knight sword off of one of these guys, but I literally could never use the sword because of my dexterity, so it'd be pointless. But I kind of just want it for the swag, you know? It's that type of mood. It's a vain one. If I don't end up getting the silver or the Black Knight sword, I'll end up trying to use one of these guys' swords. I found one on one of my last playthroughs after not really knowing about it for a while. Turns out it's actually a pretty nice sword. And it is a one-handed straight sword. So you can do slashing and thrusting with it, which I like. You just have to have high stats to be able to use it. And when I say high, I mean like for a one-handed sword, high. Yes. Well, don't ever do this because these crystal weapons fucking suck. And there's just no other way about it. I don't know if this is worth that upgrade. I'm gonna keep that composite bow as is, I think. Damn. If I were stupid, I could make the Abyss Greatsword. Ah, well. Oh, no, wait. I need to buy. Buy. Ooh, I'm gonna buy those fucking moonlight arrows. I've always been wondering about those. Alright. Tell you what. I am, instead of going straight to Seath, I'm going to explore a little bit of Lost Izalith. Because I have so many humanity on me. Or so much humanity. Speaking of, how much do I have on backup? Alright, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm a lying piece of shit. I'm gonna go grab a few more pieces of humanity from the Abyss, and then I'm gonna go to Izalith. Oh yeah. Can I upgrade? Okay, the lightning spear's already +4. Yo, what's up, Darius? How you doing? Oh no, that's the wrong way. You're doing good? That's fucking sweet. I'm not normally up early this morning, so I'm kind of like moving to a new vibe. Nah, this is base game, still. I'm not quite there for this. I'm doing like a no up. You know, I don't level up on this, so I'm level 4. And it's my first time ever doing a challenge like this, so I'm really tipping my toes in the water for the first time. If I were doing like one of my normal playthroughs, you know, just playing the game normally, I would be on New Game Plus right now. But my ass has been getting brutalized by a few different bosses. So Ornstein and Smo was my toughest one yet, but I managed to get them. Sanctuary Guardian was a close second. He made me want to fucking tear my hair out. What kinds of challenge runs have you done? This is like my first ever challenge run I've done before. Ooh, nice. I got twins. I sell one and only like some weapons or like random shit. Okay. I don't have access. I can't use the equipment I normally use on my normal playthrough, so I've kind of had to relearn and reevaluate what I use. And I had to learn the hard way that this game does not give you enough Titanite slabs for everything you need. I think I still have 2 or 3 I might be able to find still. I know I have Calamites I can get, and then there's Sigmire's quest line. I know I can still get those. But last night I spent like 3 hours grinding for slabs, and I finally got 3 of them. I found 4 or 5 slabs off of the Dark Wraiths total, but I grinded out like 250,000 souls worth of Dark Wraiths just trying to get even like 3 slabs. To get 1 slab, I was already at like 100,000. It was crazy. Yeah, unlucky is right, bro, and that was with maxed out item discovery too. Like I saw some dude online saying he got his 3 of them within like 30 minutes, and I was like, bullshit. And I think I was right. I think he was lying, unless he got really lucky. I play Monster Hunter, so I'm used to having to like grind for rare materials like plates, gems, and like mantles and shit like that. But that was unreasonable. Like I did 25 runs, I think, or something like that. Shit, I wish I checked before I bought a bunch of Homeward Bones how many I had left. But I've just had an abundance of souls, so I've just been staying stocked up on supplies for adventuring. My character has never had to do a run back to the bonfire, like ever. So he's kind of lazy. Uh, right now I'm just doing a run in the Abyss to get some humanity up, and then I'm going to go to Izalith. And I'm going to explore Izalith, get the bonfires beefed up there, and then I'm just going to start taking out the bosses I have available to me. In Izalith, I still have to do the Centipede Demon and then the Bed of Chaos herself. In Anor Londo, I need to beat Gwendolyn. Trying to think. I've got to beat Sith. I have to beat the Four Kings. I have to beat Manus and Calamite. I have what? I have just one right now. I have Nito's soul. I can go fight Seath and the Four Kings like straight away. I have access to them right now. And then Izalith is the one I have to actually explore for still. I'm debating on killing Solaire because I want his straight sword, but I don't know if I have the heart to do it. Yeah, after I get this bundle of humanities, yeah, Solaire's my go-to man, but I've done almost every single boss fight on this without a summon. I summoned for the Gaping Dragon because I have a hard time getting his tail. I will never be able to use the Dragon Axe or whatever it drops, but like I still wanted it. Uh, I summoned Solaire and Lotric for that. I handled Quelaag myself. I did summon Solaire for Ornstein and Smo, but he wasn't really that helpful in the second phase, so I stopped summoning him and I just beat them myself. I will be summoning Sif for Manus because I don't think I can beat Manus without having Sif in the fight with me to take some of the heat. Whatever, it's one sprite. I'm gonna leave that sprite on the cliff down there alone. He'll be the one that gets to spread the legends of how he got to live while his brother just died. Oh, it's nice killing these guys in 2 hits. Yeah, I think Manus is probably going to be my toughest fight. It's going to be between Manus and the Four Kings being the toughest for me. Izalith might give me a little bit of trouble just because, or the Bed of Chaos, excuse me, might give me a little trouble just because I don't remember where I have to drop on the branches. It's been like a year or two since I played this game. So it's not fresh on my mind. The firebomb cheese for the Bed of Chaos? I don't. Can you just throw a firebomb at a certain angle and hit the Bed of Chaos from like really far away or something? Ooh. Okay. Do you have to even do any parkour with the firebombs then? I I did like the I don't know for the fuck the Taurus demon on the walls. I did do the jump attacks on him to kill him dead. But I wouldn't say that shit's a. I guess that's kind of a cheese, but you know, it takes skill to dodge his axe when he's swinging it around. Takes skill. Yeah, but I assume with this firebomb, you're hitting like sniper shots. You're hitting like fucking full court shots. How much humanity do I have? 10. Okay. So I have 26 total. I have on backup. Oh yeah, I've already killed the Sanctuary Guardian. The Abyss here, where I'm at right now, is right before Manus. This is the only place you can find humanity sprites. And believe it or not, I did the DLC this far specifically just so I could have access to these guys. Because I got tired of running around the abyss, the sewers for humanity. Uh, I've done a lot of material grinding for this character so far, and I think I'm done with it. So I'm hoping once I get, you know, hopefully I'll just be done grinding materials and I won't need them anymore. I don't know how everybody reacts to lightning, but I have a +5 lightning broadsword that I am pretty confident in. And if the broadsword doesn't cut it, I have a bastard sword and another broadsword that's a +14. Yeah, I did kill the Sanctuary Guardian, though. I did that 2 days ago, I think. Maybe yesterday? Maybe, I think it was 2 days ago. Mm-hmm. Alright, Daughters of Chaos. Okay, then. I'll be chillin'. With Nito, I had to actually... So, these are what my stats are. With Nito, I was able to get my stats. It doesn't really have any weaknesses. Okay. I'm gonna take my lightning one because I think it'll probably do the most damage to him anyways. If I got my other broadsword up to +15, it might do better damage. But the next slab that I think I can get is going to be Sigmayr's slab from his questline. But I had to find the perfect balance for my equip load so I could go into Nito's fight with my blessed bastard sword and this lightning sword, because this lightning sword ate him the fuck up. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know. I do have... So, I don't have any attunement slots natively, but I do have the White Seance Ring, which will give me exactly one attunement slot. But I miss out on having cool perks, so I don't know if it's worth wearing. But, I don't know. Maybe I should wear it. I mean, the fire's not going to help me down here, but the pyromancy might help me in the DLC and with Seath. And probably the Four Kings. Oh, yeah. Darius, do you know about the new Londo Ruin skip you can use to get through like half of the area without having to really fight anything? To slash and pierce, okay. Hey, Dark Souls conspiracy theorist, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the streams. Yeah, there is one like that actually. You could get to the Four Kings, but I'm talking about the one where you drop down to the water with a Dark Wraith. That one's a really good one. I'm doing good this morning. Dark Souls conspiracy theorist. I beat. Let me see. I beat Artorias the other day or yesterday. I can't remember. And then I grinded out some Titanite slabs last night for like 3 hours off stream, and it was fucking painful. Homer let the Barts out. But there's a drop you can do in New Londo Ruins, Darius. Lord, no, Lord Alcatraz. This is like, fuck. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. This is my 6th or 7th playthrough of the game. I played Prepare to Die edition for the first time. This one is for after draining the water. When you first go to the New Londo Ruins after you cross the bridge from Firelink Shrine and you get onto that platform where you have the first ghost, you start running towards the stairs, but instead of going up the stairs, you run past them, and you can drop down the ledge below where those bridges are, and you'll drop right down onto a platform where you can start fighting the Dark Wraiths. I'll show it off. I'll show it off at some point when I go take on the Four Kings. Oh, I have to beat Sif still. That was silly. I was thinking, damn, why don't I just go fight him right now? But I still need to beat Sif. Still need to beat Sif. Is my boy Solaire Summon Sun down here? Chat, I'm gonna give Solaire his last fight with us. I hate to do it, but, you know. I think his sword would better serve me than it would him at this point. And I mean, look, I have all this Titanite I can upgrade it with. It'd be a shame to let Solaire keep it, honestly. It would. It would. I like this cutscene. It's a really cool reveal that that thing on the wall was actually the centipede demon. The amount of fucking sauce they were on when they were designing, when they were designing Dark Souls 1 is like something I cannot even begin to describe. Like, they knew what the fuck they were doing, and they had some of the best fucking brains in their company working on this shit. And I love them. Dude, I don't... Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna get the charred ring. I just have to, get to a safe platform I can stand on. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to throw on some different equipment for the, moment. Please tell me I have the Ring of Fire protection, yes. Access the bottomless box and pop away that crystalline shit. I will never use it. Is crystalline armor repairable? Because I know crystal weapons aren't, and this is like, you know, I know technically it's not like a crystal enchantment on it, but like, come on. Are we gonna change the rules? We gonna change the lore? Oh, wait. You know, I didn't even consider that I'm gonna have to deal with this fucking lava bullshit before I get the charred ring. And if I don't get the chartering, I'm gonna be fucking cooked. Boy. Also, those of you who are not familiar, this is Chud, the chosen undead. Chud. Shit. I'm getting kind of hungry. Solaire kind of looking tasty back there. Book it, book it, book it! Oh my god. I might be cooked. I might thoroughly be cooked. Alright, Solaire, I know you're like fireproof or some shit, but can you please get over here? Kinda need you with me right now. Yeah, dude, Solaire doesn't give a fuck. Let me see if I can hit that bitch's tail from here. Nope. Solaire, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh! Oh, never mind. He actually hit me. Solaire, stop! You're killing him too quick, Solaire! Where is he? Oh, shit. Drink that shit. Drink that Sun ED. Ooh. Ooh. Can I have my ring, please? Oh, I have to kill the tail, too. Oof. Dude, don't jump up right now, please. Oh, thank God. Well, Solaire, my boy. I don't have Praise the Sun, so I shall use its next best thing. This is as close as I can get. My shoulders don't go up no more. I really am sorry for what I'm going to be doing. I thought about it. I deliberated on it a lot. Because I knew I wouldn't like doing it. But for the swag, it has to be done. I will have that Sunlight Straight Sword. I will. Nice. I like they give you like a half foot of space to stand over here just in case you like ended up running that way. In case you survived the field of lava, they gave you some space to stand over there. Solaire, my friend.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Here, I need to prepare myself. I keep some paper towels in my room because I draw and I ink and I watercolor. And I found some chewed up paper towel shavings or clippings or whatever on the floor. So I put a mouse trap there on the ground. I almost stepped on it. I will only need 1 minute. 1 minute. So hold tight. My heart's about to bleed. Alright, I'm ready to take his life. I have prepared myself. I just hope he's still here when I load back in, because I didn't think maybe he could move.
Why?
Solaire, brace yourself. Solaire, I've never heard him actually, like, be angry at me. The stream may have went down for a second. I'm back, though.
How could this?
Oh. Shit. Solaire, rest in peace. And, you know, this sword, I think is pretty chill. It's a pretty chill weapon. I think I need to give it the proper respect that it deserves really quick. Also, what's the warp name for this bonfire? I feel like I'm gonna have to be walking back down here. I've beaten Dark Souls 2, plus the DLC. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I've beaten Elden Ring. I started a new game of Elden Ring so I could play the DLC, and I need to beat the Elden Ring DLC. I've played a little bit of Bloodborne, and I have played maybe a third of the way to halfway through Dark Souls 3. And I have cleared on both the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 5 versions of Demon's Souls. I have cleared the first area and have explored the other areas that I have available to me. So I've got a bit of time in Dark Souls as a whole, in the Souls series. I have Sekiro, but I've not put a lot of time in Sekiro. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne? Fuck yeah. The reason I stopped my playthrough of Dark Souls 3 is I used the, what is it? A straight demon or some shit like that? Asylum demon? Whatever the fuck it is in Dark Souls 3, the soul that gives you Havel's Ring, I didn't know it gave you Havel's Ring, and I consumed it without realizing what it did, and I was playing as a knight build, and I was like, ain't no fucking way. So I gave up on that character and started a new one, who is at the start of the game. Fine. I'll just buy the shards. One more. One more. With a Vort's a great hammer. Okay. So I'm trying to think of Dark Souls 3. I remember getting to, Anor Londo in that game, And I think I made it a little bit past that. I just can't remember exactly where I made it to. Ooh, hold up. Modify. Yes, do a +6. Now, the question is,
Yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
do I make the Sunlight Straight Sword? Oh, network problems. Yeah, no, there's still fucking... There's like... Oh. Network problems with the stream? Or with the game? If it's the stream, I totally get it. Expect that from me because my internet sucks and I don't have a lot of money, so... I gotta work with what I got. But I'm trying to think. Should I make this Sunlight Straight Sword into a lightning weapon, or should I just get it to a +15? I do want to pay respect to my boy Solaire and use this. Even though it is kind of weak right now. No. Oh, okay, yeah. So my stream, I am streaming to 3 platforms: YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. And Twitch only has their preferred broadband set to 6,500 kilobytes per second or megabytes per second. Let me look. Yeah, so Twitch wants the maximum bitrate to be 6,500 kilobytes per second. And if you try and set it to anything more, it'll still give it problems. So, part of it is that my internet is just not as good for streaming, but I'm making the best out of what I got. Let me see though. I don't know what I want to do with the Sunlight Straight Sword, but I'm going to go make my way back to Izalith. I guess I'll be taking the long way. I don't know. Am I just missing the warp? Because I feel like I remember being able to warp down there. The Seal Depths, Tomb of the Giants, Duke Archives, Catacombs. I don't know. I'm just misremembering. Also, I like that this platform just knows to be on whatever level you're at. Period. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Go down this way. Oh, I don't have that warp because I didn't actually sit at that fucking bonfire. That's what it is. Or did I sit at that bonfire? I can't remember. Fuck. I don't know. I smoked some weed, so my memory is gone. Unfortunately. I do want to quit smoking weed. But that shit has just got that grip on me, I have got to say. I don't know. If I had 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'll do a live stream where I smash my bong. I'll do it live. Killing the fair lady because I accidentally saw your maxed out weapon at her. Dude. Oh, man. That sucks. The very first time I ever played Prepare to Die Edition, I pirated the game, and I remember I accidentally hit Andre with a strong attack, and he got angry with me. I think I set down my controller or something, or maybe this is when I still had to play keyboard and mouse. Damn. Alright, there's your one fucking easy break in Izalith, right there, is that tiny gap of lava. But I accidentally killed Andre and made him aggressive on my first playthrough. I don't think I killed him, but I made him aggressive, and I didn't know about Oswald up in the church making people forgive you. and I just restarted after that. Let me see. I'm gonna get a warp opened up, or at least get to a point where I can take the shortcut back here, and then I'll go show off the shortcut I was talking about in New Londo. Might go kill Sif first, I'm not sure. Might do Sif first, because it just makes more sense. And I can get the Four Kings. And by the way, I fucking hate these dragon butts. You didn't know it was a thing? Dude, I'm telling you, it is, it's a tragedy when it happens. Alright. I think these guys are immune to poison, so I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Immune to poison. I'm sorry, I need to quit smoking for real. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm saying. Like, I smoke so much weed, I don't get, like, the funny feel-good high. I just get, like, the dementia that comes with it. It's kind of sad. Don't ever start smoking. If I have any viewers in my audience who have ever thought about it, don't. Dude, what? How do you reach me that fucking far? He was just stomping. Dude, I saw him clip through the ceiling right there, and I thought that that was gonna be my life. I really did. That shit was scary. Check this out. What? Is it not that one? Oh no, it's on the other side, I think. That might be what it is. I just have a thought. I'm gonna put on my lightning broadsword again. Maybe? Dude, what the fuck? Bro, do it again. Do it again. Stomp again. I want to get those toes. Let me get them dogs. Alright. I actually do a fuck ton of damage to them, so maybe I'll just fight them in a more head-on manner. By the way, I have to say, this is fucking crazy level design for them to just make everything lava and you get hurt and you just have to play like the floor is lava, literally. Like, dude, what do you mean I have to step in the lava to get that item? Like, how do you do this if you don't get the charred ring? Is it possible? Do you need to just get like flash sweat, the pyromancy flash sweat to be able to do this? One of these things is a bonfire. I'm just not sure which one. You don't think it's possible without the ring? So, do you have to cut off the centipede's tail to get the ring? Or can you just quit and reconnect and you'll get the ring? Which side is it? I don't remember which one it is. Oh, it's that one over there. That's where it is. Right? Alright, we do get shelter. This temple is kind of like your hint for the next one, I suppose. That there is an interior to these. I have to say, the level design in this game, you really kind of got to think and pay attention. You need to kill the tail. Okay. So if you kill the main body, does the tail fall off? Or do you have to cut off the tail to kill the tail? Dude, it's already at me, isn't it? I hope these dragon tails stay dead. I'm not sure if they do. If you don't kill the tail, you don't get it. Yeah, the devs were definitely a little bit mean when they were designing this game, I think. Not that I'm against that. I think sometimes... You know what? I have never seen this. Dead end ahead. Yeah, right, buddy. He was being honest. I'll tell you what. Maybe he do deserve... Great message. Up. I'm giving him the upvote. I'm giving him karma. I'm giving him his Reddit karma. Like, you know, what were the devs thinking? Making a space over here you could run to and not putting anything over here? Like, they could have put some souls. They could have put a Titanite chunk there or something. I actually did try making a RPG Maker game. And that was one of my most favorite things to do, is like making little secrets and like hiding items and stuff like that. It's just awesome. Got an appraisal when I was one shot on a boss and it saved me. Shit, dude, that's fucking cool. So, do appraisals give you health, or does it give you Estus? It's Estus, right? Health, okay. It's when somebody kindles the bonfire, that's what gets you an Estus, right? Because I know there's an overlap with the bonfire and kindling in other players. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. That is what I thought. Come this way, dragon, but just don't totally kill me dead this time. Oh, yeah, you're here. You get more Estus when you kindle. Yeah, but doesn't it also send one Estus to the players that are online at the same time as you are when you kindle a bonfire? I swear to God, I've had my Estus go up that way before. And I could be confusing that with a... Well, no, that's not... You can't kindle in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen my Estus go up, dude. I'm pretty sure. Could you actually check that for me? Make sure I'm not, like, hallucinating or getting Mandela affected. I've been having moments like that this whole, like, playthrough where I'm like, I remember things being like this. You get Estus when you kill certain groups of enemies. Okay, I know you can get humanities for killing a certain amount of enemies before the area boss is killed. I know that's something that happens. But yeah, you know what, maybe... maybe you are right about the enemies, though. Getting one Estus for killing certain enemies. Yeah, I know in Dark Souls 3 that happens. I think in dude, I have got to check it now. I need to check. I can't not know. Ooh, okay. Yes, in Dark Souls 1, when you kindle a bonfire, according to AI, this could be wrong, but it's getting its source from Reddit, so it's probably right, because people on Reddit are nerds. Uh, let's see. Okay, yeah, also, when you kindle a bonfire, this dude, my first other account on Reddit, so I'm taking this dude's word for it, says when you kindle a bonfire, it gives everyone online playing that level an extra temporary Estus use. So when you hear a weird noise and see a light move around your character, someone just kindled, and you will notice you have an extra Estus. Okay, okay, cool, cool. I was right. I knew I wasn't hallucinating that shit. Yeah, there's still some stuff I learn about Dark Souls every now and again. There are just so many hidden mechanics and all that on here. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way, and hopefully that Dragon Tail does not get angry at me. I'm just gonna go to the bonfire and then come back and clear all this bullshit out. I don't need to keep dying over and over again and doing this run. Oh my fucking god, there is like 500 of them right here. Let's see if I can get a clear path through here. Oof. Alright, it's the other side. Perish for me. Oh, thank God. This is one of my most favorite bonfires in the game because it's so helpful. But I still hate being in this area. The run back from here is the worst. So you're better off getting the shortcuts from the Fire Sage Demon, I think. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain too much. Fire Sage Demon shortcut run back is a lot more tolerable. You just gotta get past a Titanite Demon. What the fuck is on that dude's back? Huh? Was that a staff? To me, that shit looked like one of the dual blades from Dark Souls 2. I don't think I've seen that weapon before. Alright, that's maxed out. So, I guess I'm gonna begin the, slow, arduous process of clearing these guys out. I'm gonna take a look and see if these Moonlight's arrows will eat these guys up or what. Oh yeah, 141? That's a fuck ton. But, what was the large arrow? 157, so it's fucking better. Yeah, we'll keep using this. Dude, you've never upgraded your... Did you start with Dark Souls 3? Because in that game, you can't upgrade your armor. That's the game they removed the armor upgrade feature in. And they carry that into Bloodborne, and I don't think they add... Yeah, that's why you don't know about it. They removed the armor upgrading feature in Dark Souls 3. And they brought it back in Elden Ring. And I was so happy that they did. Being able to upgrade my armor is the one reason I've been able to make it as far into this playthrough as I have. And I'm not even gonna lie. Like, my armor has saved my ass more times than I could count. Like, Dark Souls 1 is the game where I will say that your equipment matters a lot more than your stats do. Like, so much more than your stats. You want to use it for drip? You see, I need it for its actual intents and purposes, because I'm not that good at dodging. Like, I'll still take hits every now and again, so I'd rather be safe, you know? And survive a hit than die to a hit. I'm in danger. Budrow's got reach, man. Ow. I'm pretty sure you can upgrade armor in Elden Ring. I hope I'm not memory holing that. Yeah, you can. I remember getting the Dark Knight dudes in that game. The Banished Knights, I think is what they're called. I grinded them for their armor. It's really good armor set, by the way. It's just really freaking heavy. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, it said no? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I might just be memory holding it then. I swear to God, I remember... Oh, altering, yeah. I swear I remember upgrading the Banished Knight armor I had, but I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing memories together. I don't know. I'd have to boot up the game to know. Unless I just got Mandela'd into another universe, I swear I remember being able to upgrade armor in Elden Ring. But it very well could just be that you alter it. Perfect. Run to me. Oh, don't give up. Hey, David. Welcome back. Let me see. Hey, so how about this, Kratos? I told you about space. Something about Kratos in space, David? I remember doing a mega randomizer in Elden Ring where every item in the game, including key items, were randomized, and it took you 1 month to beat, including the DLC. Dude, I don't know if I could do a fucking randomizer on Elden Ring. That game is so big. Like, my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I think, took me 200 hours. I'm not even joking. Like, 120 minimum. Alright, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck if I'm over here. You memorize it by heart. You see, I don't know. My mind is just getting worse because I keep smoking too much marijuana, and I just keep forgetting where shit is. Like, this game I used to know like the back of my hand, but now I feel like I'm forgetting so much about it that I used to know. Like, I can remember the important stuff for like my every build, you know, my build I like doing. Oh, get out of here. But ooh, fuck me, man. I hate how they stomp like that. I don't know. I know my way about Dark Souls, though. I can get myself around pretty efficiently. Sometimes I do get mixed up on where to go in the moment. No aggro from the statue boy? Dark Souls 1 is, like, not that linear, I would say. It's, like, the least linear. Dark Souls 1 is the least linear in the series, I think. Dark Souls 3 is the most linear. I will say that. Elden Ring actually felt really good to play because it felt a lot more like Dark Souls 1 than it did Dark Souls 3. I've not played Night Rain, no. I still need to finish Shadow of the Erdtree. I have a character going on that, and I quit playing because I lost like 20,000 runes to a dragon. An undead dragon or some shit like that. Insane. Okay. Can you give me a rundown on what the premise for Night Rain was again? I remember it's like quick gameplay style stuff. Is it PvP oriented? Or is it PvE? One, 3, Elden Ring? Oh, shit. Really? That's really cool. Are there any Dark Souls 2 bosses in there? Oh, with a team of players. Okay. So, are you competing against other teams? Or are you... Oh, shit. Okay, you have 3 nights to prepare yourself. On the 3rd, you fight the boss. Okay. Okay. So, are you competing against other teams to see who can kill the boss the quickest? No. Okay. So, it's just killing the boss. Okay. Okay, so it's a co-op. It's a co-op game. Okay. Shit, I might need to check out Night Rain. I used to love playing Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day with my boys. But that was like, fuck, the middle school days. Damn. 13 years ago. 13 years ago. Was when I was on my peak with Left 4 Dead. I still think that that's a really solid co-op game. Okay. Make it knowing the weakness of the bosses. Alright. Come at me, dragon butt. Bro does not care if I get too far away. He will just leave me be. Quit stomping. I'm cooked. Let me drink. Ah, thank God. Dude, I think I'd have an easier time fading the Fatalis and Freedom Unite naked than killing one of these things. And the fact that you have to survive, I'm fucking exaggerating, by the way, before the boss technically makes the game. Have the biggest runbacks. That's crazy, dude. So, are the bosses, like, set, or are they randomized? Or are they set per, like, area or something? You choose the boss in the lobby. Okay. That sounds really fun, actually. Oof. Man, one co-op game I really missed out on was The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes. I never got to play that because I didn't have any friends to play it with, so I just never bought it. I was like the only one in my friend group who had a 3DS, and it was fucking like lame. I was the only one playing Monster Hunter. I was the only one like interested in like the shit I liked. Oh, come on, dragon. Wait a second. Okay, this is just another way. Dude, the most unfortunate thing happened to me. I lost a 200-hour copy of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate because I went and skipped school. And thank you for the follow, Darius. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Great. That was the most unfortunate death I think I've had in a minute. Thank you. I try to keep it pretty chill around here. That's kind of my vibes, you know? I like chilling. I like giving perspective on life if you ever need it too. That's one of my things I like doing. Maybe a little bit of advice here and there. But I don't know, though. You know, that's a good classic cop-out line, you know? I don't know, though. Alright, so I will go fetch my souls, and then I will get back to that butt. That butt will be dead. His ass will be seated and grounded. I'm just clearing out the area, to be honest with you. It's just kind of more of a compulsion. I can't remember where all the items are here, and I'm just going for that completionist run. I've gotten most of everything, so far. I refuse to clear the bottom of Sen's Fortress, because that shit is really annoying. But I think there might be a ring I'm missing from there. I've got the gold, serpent ring. So I can't quite remember what else it is, but I think there's something else important I'm missing from there. Alright, now... Dude, I swear to God, why would they put this shit over here if there are no items? Like, I'm kind of going based on where the dragon butts are to remind me where there are items. I know there's something along that back wall over there, by those guys. Well, those guys are guarding something. Screw it. I'll just try running past them this time. I am going to go up and go get that item up there. I forgot about that. I gotta say, that is an unfortunate collapse right there. So let me go ahead and take a look here and just scout out where the items are. Those guys are all gathered around something. That's probably an item. That's 2 items. They're mean. You gotta run underneath there to get to that item because that branch is too, or that root is too tall. Okay. Alright, I think if I just kill this one, this will be the only one I need to worry about. Ooh, he helped me out. I think one of these is a Great Warrior Soul, if I remember right. Not readily useful to me for leveling up, but it will be helpful if I need to spend some money. Oh, I thought one of these was on top of a branch. Never mind. Divine Blessing, that's better than ooh, two of those. That's way better than a Warrior Soul. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can see an item at those 3 dragons over yonder. And, I'll decide what to do from there. I need to save Sigmire, finish his quest up. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That looks like they're lined up around something, but I can't see anything. I'm just gonna pretend there's nothing there. And just move on. Oh no, it's fine. Dude, yeah, you see, when you have, like, just a small audience, it's a lot easier to focus on the game. Because some people are content to just sit there and chill in the stream and just, be part of the experience, I think. But then there are some people, I think, who feelings may get hurt because their streamer's not, reacting to their chats and stuff like that. I'm still at a small scale where I can do that. I get when, like, these streamers who have, like, hundreds of people at a time chatting with them, I 100% get, like, those people not being able to catch all chats. So I definitely see why some people prefer to also be in the smaller streams, because it feels a lot more personable, I would say. I appreciate you for checking in on me and stopping by. I hate this area, by the way. It's really about the amount of parkour and, like, little runbacks I do. Ah, shit, I'm not human. I need to be human for this. Okay. Shoot, I will be streaming Dark Souls 2 and 3 at some point. I'll probably do Elden Ring. I'll probably do Demon Souls as well. But Elden Ring's definitely further out than the rest of the Dark Souls games are. My YouTube channel as well is going to have archives of all of my streams, all of my gameplay. So if you do want to, if you're worried about, like, missing anything, or if you want to catch up on something you might have missed, you can find me on YouTube too. Newer players you helped around? Hell yeah. I was thinking about trying to invade some new players the other night when I had a bunch of dark hands on me, and just unloading them onto randoms, but I don't know, I decided not to. I just ended up dropping them, and I only have, like, my 10 cracked red eyes, so I can't go around, just PvPing all I want. That's one thing I think that is poorly designed about Dark Souls 1, is that you have to kind of cut yourself off from certain parts of the game that you can't experience in order to PvP. Like, to go join the Dark Wraith's Covenant to even get those red eye orbs on a renewable supply, you have to go kill Sif, and that'll cut you off from seeing the hidden cutscene with her. And I think it might also cut you off from getting a chill chat with Frampt or some shit like that. I can't quite remember. There's some more shit it cuts off. I don't think that Dark Souls is a very fun game to PvP in anymore, because the netcode kind of sucks. But I still do enjoy PvPing in Dark Souls 1. It's just not the best for it. Now... Isn't there a Chaos Eater under here? How Gwyn has to be the last boss to accidentally trigger the fire extinguished ending. Oh yeah, and like Gwyn really is not, he's not that tough of a boss in my opinion. I think everyone would agree that Gwyn is pretty easy. But I kind of think that's the point of Gwyn. He's, where we meet him, he's a husk of what he was, you know? The Gwyn that we encounter is no different in his mental state than the fucking hollows that we see around the Undead Asylum and like the New Londo ruins that just wave around their fucking broken swords. Like, Gwyn is like literally in his last moments, I think, by the time we get to him. I would reckon he's probably got no more than like probably a few months left in the state we find him in. Yeah, I think if we got to fight Gwyn, you see, I proposed a hypothetical about a Dark Souls remake in my in one of my streams the other day about what would you want to see from a Dark Souls remake, and one of the things I would love to see is what Lordran was like at the peak of its power, you know, and go explore that. Like maybe get sent back to the past because this game already has time travel. They could do more time travel in a remake. Make it so we go back and we get to see, like, maybe the War of the Dragons, you know, for the first, like, just that very first war we see in the opening cutscene. It would be really cool if we got to experience parts of that. Like, imagine charging under Lord Gwyn to go fight, like, 3 or 4 dragons at a time with an army of men. That shit would be fucking baller. Kind of like how in Elden Ring you can summon all your companions for Radahn. And you know, maybe for like the final boss in that DLC, it could be Gwyn at his full power, and you beating him is what makes him go Link the Flame, because he like goes hollow. You know, maybe you beating him makes him decide to go hollow or some shit. You know, that's just an idea. I know Gwyn is a god; he's not like a normal undead, so. But that's just, you know, that's just an idea, you know. They could put me in the meeting board, in the meeting room, I think, and I could pitch some ideas around some people might like to see. They might like to expand on. Because I would totally be down to have a Dark Souls remake. I would definitely change the drop rates on the Titanite slabs. I would fucking up those by, like, up to at least 1%. They're fucking miserable to grind for. They are 0.27% at a 100% discovery rate, and it is gross. Okay, let's deal with this bitch. Oh my god. He wanted to create the Age of Fire, prevent the dark. Yeah. You see, maybe they could... Oh, I forgot Kirk can appear here. Age of Fire, prevent the dark. You see, they could use that as part of the story or something, but like, you know... He thought that by kindling the first flame continuously, he'd keep the prosperity. I finally hopped online and helped someone with the gargoyles. All I have to do is farm some green shards, and I can finally complete part 2 of my build. Your part 3, good shit, DSCT. But he didn't realize that over time, it would backfire. You see, and I think that maybe something could have happened, like, to make him... I don't know, dude. Like, why did he think that kindling the first flame would make it keep going, you know? What made him decide to sacrifice himself? Was Gwyn really that self-sacrificing? I want to find out. You know what I mean? Maybe he had no other choice but to be the one to link the flame. You know? I want to explore more of that. I want to see what's up. I know Miyazaki has that shit in his brain somewhere, you know? Actually, did Miyazaki write, or was he just the, Yeah, Gwendolyn manipulated him to linking it. Okay, actually, on my YouTube chat, I have the man himself. Okay, okay. Cool, so Dark Souls conspiracy theorist. I'm trying to come up with a way for a full-powered Lord Gwyn to be a boss fight due to Velka's wish before she died. Okay. Like, I want a Gwyn boss fight right before he goes to link the, kiln. Right before he goes to the first flame. I want to see that shit. I want to fight him like that. Because I parry his ass easy as fuck. I think everybody does. I want to see what a properly, like, moving Gwyn is doing. I want to see what this motherfucker was moving like when he was fighting the dragons. You know what I mean? Oh, I saw that statue and thought that gargoyle was still moving. He cursed everyone with the dark sign to force all undead to be burned fuel for the flame. Yeah, but it's the Covenant of White, they're the ones who are making the undead, aren't they? Unless parryable attacks, I agree with that. I think he needs to use more lightning attacks as well. I think that would be fun. Honestly, I could totally see Gwyn doing like a fucking backflip over you or some shit like that, but I don't know if I want him doing that on me personally. That the undead lost their power and they were forced to create the unkindled as a last shot to kindle the flame. And the Ashen One is just a combination of failed chosen undead. Wow. So you're just an amalgamation in 3. That's fucking crazy. Oh, dude's too fucking tall. Ha ha. Oh no, never mind. Dude, I don't like how they sound when they walk. They sound like drums, kinda. Like a weird drum, like a fleshy drum, you know? Not like a normal drum, but like somebody stretching some shit and slapping it. Alright. I think Kirk is going to invade me now. If not, I will Shit. Well, I guess it's going to be a 1v2. You reached the flame and couldn't satiate it, so they just died for nothing since they were so weak. Okay. Alright, Kirk, come here. I got baited, man. By creating the Age of Fire. Okay. Hey, 4V Black Hole, welcome back. Wait. That witch and Kirk are siblings-in-law? Is that what I'm seeing? The Black Hole? I have to say, the Dark Souls lore goes really deep, and I'm surprised that, like, people aren't just making fucking novels out of it. Like, if I was, FromSoft, I would be hiring writers to be expanding on my lore. Like, imagine writing, like, a fucking novel about Solaire or some shit like that, and what his life was like growing up in Lordran, and, why he got so fascinated with the sun, and all that shit. I consider the only true ending of Dark Souls 3 is the one where the painter creates the new world with fragments left of the Dark Soul. Alright, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I don't care too much about spoilers so much, but I definitely do want to explore that. Do want to explore it myself. You're fine to keep talking about it. I'm just going to try to ignore it. Kirk's married to Quaylon, and Quelaag is technically his sister-in-law. Oh, okay. What's up with that witch that's up there? Isn't that witch, by the way, supposed or an NPC I can encounter in the swamp to sell me shit? Because I swear there was a pyromancer I missed in the, that witch is... That's Quelaag? That is not Quelaag, or is Gaylog something different? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh well. Priscilla, the painter, and Yorska are all direct yet artificial daughters of Velka, daughter of Chaos. Okay. So, Quelaag is the name of that witch. Quelaag is the name of the spider sister. Jesus Christ. Why do they all have logs in their name? Is it just like Spider Tongue? Is it Chaos Tongue? Is that why the one who lags the best in this game is the one who wins in PvP? Is that why? It's all about the log. Quaylana is the one you see in Blighttown. Okay. Yeah, you see, Quaylana, I couldn't find Quaylana in Blighttown. I couldn't find her. Ah, fuck, I gotta be human again. Boy. I'm happy I grinded out these humanities. I knew I'd fucking need them. Quelaag and Quaylana just wear the same, or Gaylog and Quaylana just wear the same clothes. Okay, okay. You see, I've played through this game like 6 or 7 times, but I've never paid attention to the actual like lore of it beyond what the NPCs told me the very first time I played the game. Undead rapport on you. That's why you can see her. She thinks she has you in her snare. Okay. So how do I make her appear? Because she didn't show up for me when I ran to the spot I was pretty sure she's supposed to be at. I did also lose my pyromancer guy in Firelink Shrine, if that has anything to do with it. Is faking her dialogue. She knows you're there. She knows you aren't her sister. Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna try and... Yeah, my Pyromancy Flame, I did get up... Hey, yo, what's going on, Freezy Pop? Well, no, my Pyromancy Flame's already plus 15. I used the guy, the Crawling Worm dude down in the, Daughter of Chaos Warp, to upgrade it. Yarn and whiteboard antics. Dude, I'm about to have a YouTube versus Twitch fucking debate, Dark Souls debate go down live. I'm all here for it. Yeah, I purchased everything he has. Literally all the pyromancies he had. I bought everything before I let him go die. So, I think I have almost all of the pyromancies in the game. I was trying out this Black Flame, and it seems like it's pretty good. But I don't know of these what the best one would be for me. Those take 2. Fuck. Can't even use those unless I wear 2 rings. Yeah. I've got all of this stuff I can't use. Alright, I think Kirk is already being summoned, so I'm going to let him spawn and run to me before I shoot that witch. Gwaylog. Gaylog. Velka is pretty mysterious. I never understood the lore behind her. So, is Velka ever at all portrayed in any way? Can we find, like, statues or paintings of her? She isn't in the games. Okay. Okay. So she is exclusively referred to by text then. Like, you can't even find a statue of her. Dude, where is the warp point? What is the flag point for Kirk? Dude, as soon as I shoot that witch, like he'll come. He'll invade me as soon as I shoot her. Sin and balance. She's the statue in Firelink, the Sunlight Altar, and in the New Londo ruins. Damn, I thought the Sunlight Altar was supposed to be the firstborn. There, it's the stairs there. Depict the prophecy of the chosen undead and the prophecy of the Dark Lord. Okay. Yeah, isn't the reason the statue... Well, I don't know. Are there more statues in the Sunlight Altar than just the one for the broken one? Or are they statues meant to honor her, is what it is? Here. Fuck. Let me get to a good point to warp, and I'll go back there and check it. Because I remember the Sunlight Altar statue, if that's the one we're talking about. That rescued you from the undead asylum is one of her servants. Huh. Shoot. So Velka has a pretty instrumental hand in like a lot of the things that are happening. It seems like in pretty much everything that's going down, Velka like just had a hand in it all. Okay, that statue. Okay, when I go back, I'll check it. I'll check it. I'm just gonna run past these gargoyles or statues, whatever they are. Who gave justice to Lord Gwyn. She's not on anyone's side except natural balance, and Gwyn fucked that up. I see. So that's why she got us involved, is because our goal is to restore the balance, right? If we walk away, do we restore the balance, or do we make things worse by walking away? So, it sounds to me like Velka is, like, a god who's over all the others, isn't she? See, since Gwyn linked the fire, it's been entirely Gwendolyn acting on his own. Wow. Okay. Okay. So it's our choice to put a stop to the fuck shit that's happening, or we could just let it keep going on, is what I'm picking up. No matter what happens, if you link the flames, you continue the cycle. If you don't do it, another undead is going to come and kill you and link the fire. Huh. Alright, that shit still hurt, but I got that parry and... There. At first, Gwyn manipulated Velka, then Velka helped create Gwendolyn, who poisoned Gwyn's mind and sent him to link the flame. Okay. Solaire kills us in one, I know he does. Are you... Really? You think that Solaire kills us? If we go through the canon ending, which sees Solaire link the flame in his time. Okay, well, Solaire's dead in this time, so what does that mean for the world? Fuck, I can't see her. Get her! No! Stop it. Oh, thank God. I thought I was done for right there. Link the flame in his time. Okay. If he loses his purpose. Alright, so... Canon ending, Solaire survives, is what I'm picking up. And quite possibly, the worst case is he goes crazy. And the flame does not get linked in case, or again. So wait, if Solaire kills us to link the flame, then what was the point of us linking the flame? We could have just let Solaire do it. Am I getting that shit right? It doesn't matter if we link the flame or not, if Solaire can do it anyways? Oh, rare ring of sacrifice. If he loses his purpose. Like, it's because our time is still fucked, and as an undead, we are locked in a point in time unless we physically move in a direction. Damn, so if you stay motionless as an undead, you go hollow, is what I'm picking up. And even then, due to the nature of dark, we can only go to places being overcome or already overcome by the dark. Shit, okay. So that's why we can get into Anor Londo, even though it's like really, it looks like it's all made of light and all that, is because it's actually dark, right? It's just an illusion that it's light. Civilization crumbles. There are multiple worlds. You see Solaire because he is crossing into your world to help you, even if you think the flame or not. He links the flame in his own world or timeline. Okay, so is the Solaire that we physically see in our world the Solaire from his own timeline, or is that our timeline's version of Solaire? Or is it because of how the undead experience time, it all happens at the same time? Just, you know, weirdly. Is the Dark Sun. You see the Dark Sun near the end of Dark Souls 3. That's his own point in time. Okay. So even though we exist in the same space, our points in time are different. Is that like the easiest way to put it? Okay. Heroes, centuries, old phase, in and out. Try right. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is this? Nothing. And nothing. Let me see. Like, the worlds are overlapping, basically. Time itself is both stagnant and convoluted due to Lordran being in a time distortion button. Okay. Shit. I guess all I can do right now is go help Sigmire. If he is down here. Shit. Fuck. Bubble. Okay. So now, who's the god of time that's fucking with everything? That's the question. Oh. Well, that's not good. Sigmire might be dead down at Ash Lake for all I know. Gwyn is the Lord of Light, which governs time. Okay. I think I messed up Sigmire's quest, so I might not get that Titanite slab I wanted. Light equals future and progression. Okay. City is held in a time bubble by Filianor, and when we wake her up, the illusion breaks and the thousands of years that were supposed to pass all at once. Dark is the past and regression. Okay. Oh boy, I'm not happy that I fucked up Sigmire's quest, but I guess it is what it is. Oh no, there he is. Alright, my friend.
Take this.
Cool. I'm sorry, Sigmire.
I feel like
Aw, I feel bad, but you know what? I saved his life, I think. He still dies down in Ash Lake, doesn't he? He goes hollow or some shit, and his daughter kills him. I'm gonna drop down this side first. What? Ugh. Alright. Well now. I guess I don't need to be human anymore. I need to fix my fucking weapon, though. There's my rainy day soul. Oh. Oh, I just have to get them low health and then talk to them? Oh. Is he gonna go hollow now? And, I miss out on my, Damn, he fucked my shit up. Do I miss out on my slab now? That's all I need to know. I really did that shit. I really did that shit. Oh well. I only lost 50,000 souls or some shit like that. Going off memory of videos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll know for sure by the time when I go to Ash Lake. Like if he's passed out there, I'll know I'll get the slab. His daughter should be standing over him. I do remember though there was a distinction between killing those guys, and then him going down, and then you killing those guys. I don't know. Maybe I should have kicked him down before I talked to him and see if that would have changed anything. If he's still down there when I get there, I think it'll be my answer on what's going on with him. Okay, he's moved. He has moved. Dude, I wish I had more poison resistance. Alright, if I remember right, this room's got some stupid bullshit in it. Where is it? Yeah, here are the stairs. This room has a lot of different parkour you need to do in it to get everything. And tree walking, of course. So that's where Sigmire is, or was. No, he was there. I was here. I think I hear another one of those Chaos Eaters. Okay, it's real. Dude, I hate these pits because they are just there just to be there. Like, there's no point other than your death. No secrets, no nothing. Here we are. Pop that. Ooh, I hear you. cool. Red chunk. I think that's everything in here now. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't remember how I get back up. I won't lie, though. Let's try here. Okay, hold on. That's what was really confusing about this place, was how the fuck you get out. But I think I remember now. Yeah, I'm done looting. I'm gonna go try killing the Bed of Chaos, really quick. Uh, the Bed of Chaos I should definitely be able to kill within a few attempts, as long as I don't fall off. Let me see, it's over this way, I believe. Go up here, go this way, and then we go up. I can't imagine how annoying it must have been to model these tree roots, by the way. If they used Blender, like, it would have taken for fucking ever, I'm sure. Going in there and, like, pushing in the mold and everything. Yeah, I don't like the sweeping attack. I tend to catch it, like, I'll dodge it, but I'll, like, fucking catch the physics of it still, you know what I mean? Alright. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. It's really fucking quiet. Cool, first core done. Firestorm on the ramp down. Dude, I have had her do that shit to me before. I hate these. I hate these. Fuck you. Here. I don't think she'll hit me if I'm right here. So, take that. Ooh, ooh. You see, they don't keep it easy for you to know where the fuck you can step. And it's not like you can just focus on just her, because you need to be seeing where you're going. She is hard only because there is so much going on. That is the only time there is ever any difficulty with this shit-ass boss. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you know, you can't block it, but she'll just push you. Tell you where you can step to avoid physical attacks. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Not doing that again, not doing that again, not doing that again. Hit you when you stand by the wooden pillars. Okay, I will stand by the wood pillars. That slap, I wasn't expecting her to go for a slide along the ground like that. Straight out of a stab, nonetheless. Behind them, not in front of them. Okay. Okay. You see, I was using it for cover in terms like, oh yeah, she can't swing down on me if I have something over my head. That makes sense. And also, she can't sweep through it. Like, you know, why would she? How could she? Also, I like that we're saying she as if it's not just that fucking bug. But, is that bug actually the daughter of Chaos that went hollow and turned into a bug? Is that what happened? Damn, okay. So this bug was at one point human, right? That is my understanding. Shit, do I have to break both the things again? I can't remember. Lord, just let me just do this swiftly. I want to go have my struggle against Sif, the Four Kings. I need to kill Sith. Oh my lord, why? This time, why? The tree is the witch, split between the three bugs, and once the bugs die, the witch dies of a broken heart. Aww. You see, I like going across the bridge with the Titanite demon because I don't need to change my rings if I come from that way. The downside is I do have to kill a Titanite demon. I want people to be ready to start fucking clipping my deaths, just getting pushed off when I've almost made it, by the way. I'd be very grateful for that. Timestamps in the comments on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, that shit would help me out. Because that shit was embarrassing. I literally was about to walk off onto that route, and then she just fucking nudged me off. Like a piece of shit. Like I'm a piece of shit. She nudged me off like I was the fucking glass on a table, and she was the cat. By King Jeremiah, which caused the eruption of chaos since the witch went ballistic, and when her daughters die, she can't bear living anymore. Okay, okay. Damn, so did Jeremiah cheat on her while she was a tree, or was this before she became a tree? I kind of need to know. That's very important in how I feel about Jeremiah. Oh, another one of those, please. I gotta say, if that witch was, if the witch was a tree and Jeremiah cheated on her, maybe I could get it. I deserve that. I deserve that. Before she became a tree, nah, Jeremiah is a piece of shit, dude. He's a piece of shit. I bet she was a sweet babe, too, before she became a tree. Like, who did King Jeremiah even cheat with? Who was his affair partner? She became a bed of life. A tree is a bed of life. The witch tried to clone the first flame and in consequence created these monsters. Okay. Okay. That's why they're fucking monsters, is because they were imitations of life created by something that wasn't capable of really creating life. Well, I don't know. I guess these are life. They're just not perfect or beautiful. So, I don't know. Who am I to judge the value of life and what deems as a success and not? You know what I mean? Maybe these gargoyle statues are what they intended to create. I know these things definitely are not. These things are fucking evil. They did not mean to make those Chaos Eaters, right? Alright, hopefully she doesn't just, like, immediately swipe me or hit me with a firestorm the second I get down here. And a swipe? Chaos demons are fusions of life forms, okay. If she had enough humans, Nito and Gwen, in the room when she recreated it, she could have done it, but she only had humans and the soul of life. Huh. So, what would have happened if there were clones of the first flame around? In the Man Spiders in Blighttown and the Spider Daughters, okay. If they had cloned the first flames, would there have been like basically would they have had like different, I guess, worlds? I guess is a way to put it. Or do you think they would just have like an ever like they would just always have a supply of life if they had another flame? Perfectly sustainable energy for the gods. Damn. But the humans would have to suffer without that, wouldn't they? Could they make more? Could they make enough to go to the humans as well? Would the gods be willing to do that, or are they selfish gods? Boy, I'm used to having like 10 hotkeys or 10 items in my hotbar, so I just press down a lot. That's the best feature they added in Dark Souls 2, by the way, was being able to hold down on the D-pad to cycle to your first item. They prosper in Ages of Fire, but the gods only allow that flourishing to happen. No gods in Age of Fire sounds pretty neat. Oh, you bitch. If she had managed to clone the first flame, Gwyn would have never sacrificed himself, and the undead curse would have never happened, and the Age of Fire would have continued endlessly. Age of Dark isn't better for mankind, it's only progression of the natural cycle. Okay. Shoot. I don't know, so like, objectively, what would you say the best age is for people? The Age of Fire, or the Age of Dark? When do you think they have it better? Obviously, before the Age of Fire starts crumbling, of course. This boss received an apology from Miyazaki. You know what? If Miyazaki felt so bad, maybe he should have made a different fucking boss. How about that? Maybe when they were remastering this game, they should have just fucking changed the Bed of Chaos to something different. How about that? I would have rather have fought a fourth fucking Asylum Demon than the Bed of Chaos. You know what? If they remake Dark Souls, I want them to change the Bed of Chaos. It is a terrible boss fight. I don't even want to say that it's really a challenge. It's just got a lot of shit going on. Should be in your ear whispering sorry. I mean, at least with the Age of Dark, you don't have to worry about keeping a dying fire lit, You kind of get to choose your own destiny. And I don't think I need the moss anyways. for the blossom. Dude, I need a handwritten note, an apology note from Miyazaki for this bullshit. If you know what? If Miyazaki wants me to keep streaming his shitty fucking game, I need an apology right fucking now. He can leave it in my YouTube and... They do let you keep the progression. They knew that. And killing you for the 2 souls you got on you. This boss has a cool design. Yeah, its design is fucking cool. If I could fight the boss instead of the fucking gravity, that would be nice. Like... Dude, I am laughing it off, dude. I am not actually having a bad time. I'm having a very good time. But every time that I die, it just makes me want to smoke weed. More and more weed. I can handle like 10 deaths in a row before I get to that point. All right, Miyazaki. Dude. I might actually have to write a letter to him personally and be like, look, buddy, I live stream this shit for you just to prove how bad your boss is. Dude, when my WRX got totaled, I laughed like a fucking mental ward patient. Because I had just gotten that car back like 2-3 weeks prior from the shop because an old lady had hit it and damaged it. Fucked up the front end of it. It was still fixable, but then a deer decided it wanted to jump out in front of my car. The one time I was driving like a normal person, a deer leaps out in front of my car and fucking totals it. And my boy Nick, Scarface43, was riding with me. He was visiting me from where he lives. And I just turned to him and looked at him and said, well, I don't have a car anymore. And then we're sitting there waiting, and I just started thinking about that shit, how funny the situation was. And I just started fucking cackling like I was a mental patient. Really feel really great later when talking about them. The harder it was, the better it feels. Yeah, you see, I love this game. This boss right here is just like the one part of the game I hate the most. And she's already on it, by the way. She's already on her fire bullshit. Okay. Shit, maybe I should make a gravity bong, but I don't know. I need to stop smoking because I do think I might have something going on in my throat. I have my Adam's apple right here, but like up here, there's also a bit of a harder mass. So, I might have throat cancer. You never know. You never know. I am also one of those dudes who gets really paranoid when I start feeling stuff going wrong with me. So I try not to pay attention to it. Yeah, you see, Dark Souls is literally about how you can adapt DSCT. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was having so much trouble with Ornstein and Smo on this run earlier. I just went back and got better. I just grinded for better equipment and came back and just kept going until I got well enough to beat them. Yeah, dude, before GTA 6. It's kind of wild, to be real with you. I don't know. There was, I don't know, a few weeks ago I did cough up some blood into the sink. So that shit was kind of scary. But it's whatever. Don't smoke. If I have any new viewers, and especially younger viewers, don't smoke. It's not good for you. Don't smoke weed. Don't do it. It feels fun in the moment, but if you have an addictive personality or addiction runs in the family, you're going to get hooked. You're going to have a good time, and then you're going to be miserable after that. And don't smoke. Shit. I don't know, though. I do have a referral to a throat doctor, so I can go get that shit checked out. I just don't have any insurance right now because I'm between work. So I'm kind of dealing with that. Yeah, I probably should. Shoot, your boy's about to have to go get a job at like Walmart or some shit like that. I used to deliver for Domino's, and that shit was really fun, being a driver for them. But I got promoted to a manager, and I foolishly, you know, if I was like a character model to the right, you can get free insurance. Oh yeah, I guess I could get free insurance. But if I was like just 2 steps to the right there, I would have been knocked onto the route, I think. I think. Be a Walmart delivery driver? Shit, that might not be a bad idea. Do people like do you like load up the groceries? Do you have to do the shopping, or do people do the shopping for you? You load up the car and then you go take the groceries. That's the distinction I'd like to know. Because I like driving, it's fun. I did maintain 3 cars at one point, but now I'm down to 2 since my WRX got beat out by that deer. Shoot. Don't ever buy a BMW, by the way, guys. Like, they are nice when they are running, but when they're not running, they're just going to be sat there while you're getting money or parts together to fix them. Don't buy a BMW. Unless you can afford it. Shopping and then deliver it? Okay. I mean, shit, I still wouldn't mind doing the shopping and shit like that. Could be pretty fun. My buddy, Nick, my boy, he works at Walmart, and he became a manager there. He started out doing Cap 2 there, which was like in the back unloading the truck and like dragging out pallets and shit like that. But it sounds to me like he gets ran like pretty down fucking in the dirt. I don't know. I have been having a lot of fun streaming, so I want to find a job I can do where it'll still leave me with like good times to stream. Just the downside about where I live is that it's mostly food service around here. So most of my hours would be the evening, which I think is when more people are streaming. I don't think he did the wagey dance. You see, I'm very prideful, and you cannot make me do a wagey dance or do anything I don't want to fucking do. You could pay me enough to do something I don't want to do, but you ain't gonna get me doing it for free. Alright, do your magic, do your bullshit. Alright, I spammed rolled. That was my problem. I spammed the roll. But, I don't know. I like drawing and painting and stuff in my free time, and I've been wanting to get into sculpting. Making, like, my own little, like, anime figures and shit like that. So, fuck. I've been thinking maybe I'll start a Patreon, and, that can be the benefit, for supporting me. Get access to, like, art and shit like that. But I have also just thought about making shit for auction, but I don't know if I could do that. Sometimes I think about doing that shit, and then I think about how Christian's whole ordeal went down. So in my mind, I conflate trying to be, like, successful by... Dude, they can't ask me if I want to put on this fucking ring. Anyways, I'm not that confident in my art yet, so anytime I want to show anything off, I just feel like I'd be like Christian showing off his fucking crayon drawings. Or they fire you for insubordination, dude. They would have to fucking fire me. If they told me I gotta do the wagey dance, I will straight up tell them. They can just go ahead and send me the fuck home. I quit working at Domino's because I got tired of being a manager there, and I kept telling my boss, I didn't want to be a manager anymore, and I kept offering like, hey, I'll be a manager until you can find someone to replace me, but I'd prefer to not be a manager anymore. Yes, he is indeed a garbage artist who does not try to improve. I try to improve, and I try to listen to people. But the thing is that I don't know. So I am on the spectrum. I was diagnosed with Asperger's as a kid, so I can't help but see a little bit of a projection sometimes of the things I do, without realizing or thinking about it that Chris Chan has done before in the past, and I'd be like, God damn, that'd be cringy if I did that. So I'm like hyper conscious of like shit that I do. Anyways, I am going to see if I can wear the black iron armor. Boys, I might have just found my preferred armor set. I don't know, maybe this ain't so bad after all. Okay, for now. I really didn't want to throw on that favor and protection ring. Please tell me I... God damn it. Shit, man. I'm fucking cooked. Whatever. It kills me in one hit anyways. And I have more stamina and health right now. No. Alright, to those questions, no. I mean, I do want a girlfriend, but I'm not doing what Chris Chan has done to it, and no. So, I have 2.5 no's, I suppose. I don't know. I think, I don't know. When you say boyfriend-free girl, is your mortal enemy a man in a pickle suit? No. Dude, I don't even know. I don't have a mortal enemy except for, I don't know, corporatism. Corporatism is my mortal enemy. I'm all about capitalism and supporting the little guy. So, go little guy. No, I do not. I don't have an unclit. I am still very much intact, and I've not taken any sort of HRT, though I have had people in the past try to egg me into it several times after I've said no, so I have some several opinions on the matter that some people might not like, especially after some of the deception I have been put through. Let me tell you. There are some people in this world just need therapy, I think. I think some people in this world just need therapy. I got some lore and some trauma I have got therapy over, and there are some people in this world that need therapy more than I do. I can say that much. Oh yeah, no, I know Chris didn't take HRT. He took knife to his taint. But didn't he start taking HRT? A few years ago. I know Chris only started doing the transsexual thing purely for female attention, and that's not what a lot of people understand about him. When they still choose to call Chris Chan a woman. I don't respect Chris Chan's pronouns because I know for Chris Chan, it's nothing more than an excuse to try and get women. Okay, having more health helped me right here. Maybe that Ring of Favor and Protection was the best mistake I could have made. After the knife, yeah. You see, Chris, he's just mentally ill, and I think his parents did not do him any favors. In every single situation with Chris having the parents that he had, I think he would have been cooked, autism or not. Regardless of how severe it was or not. Bro, please, I'm literally right there. I don't know. I think that if Chris Chan just had better friends and stayed off the internet, he probably would have been okay. If he had better adult guidance. You just missed a little bit of talk about Chris Chan, Darius. You didn't miss too much. Yeah, he did rape his mom, yes. I don't respect him for that. Yeah, he fucked his mom, but the thing is, also, there is... I definitely think Chris Chan could do that, but there is also a bit of error right there for that one bitch. I can't, dude. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, Darius. You don't want to know. You'll probably find out about him at some point now because you've been exposed to him. I told my friend Nick that there is a rule in this universe that you will be exposed to Chris Chan in one way or another. You will find out about him or hear his name. And I told Nick that, and not even a week later, he was sitting in public at Whataburger or some shit like that, and he heard someone talking about Chris Chan behind him. But I can't remember the name of that girl, but there is a chance that Chris Chan could not have done it because he is severely mentally ill. But I don't remember the results of Barb's kits, if there was any results shown from that. But it could also just be that Chris could have been forced into a false confession and convinced that he thought he did it. I still think that Chris Chan's a piece of shit weirdo who needs to stay off the... I don't want to say piece of shit weirdo. He's a weirdo. I don't want to say he's entirely a piece of shit. I think he's a very misguided person who just needs to stay off the internet and probably needs a handler at all times, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I try not to think about Chris Chan. He says that he and his mom are soul. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. He did it. He did do it then. If it's that legit, he did it. But you gotta think, he is... Yeah. Yeah. You also think, though, he is also soul bonded to Sonic Chu, Rosie Chu, and himself. That's crazy. I think Chris Chan just needs to stay off the internet and have a handler. I don't know. Chris Chan is like the perfect example for what not to do to raise a person. I'm almost done with the Bed of Chaos. I am almost done. Jump! Ha 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 ha. Anyways, I don't know. I might start a Patreon to bring it back to what I was saying earlier. We'll have to see about that. I have to get some confidence in my art skills first. Before I put anything out there that I feel like people might want to pay for. Shoot, I've kind of been thinking about doing some Dark Souls inspired art. Oh yeah, if it's fake, I don't know, man. It's a funny-ass scenario overall, how all that shit went down, but that shit is a tragedy. If it's fake, it's funny, but it's still a tragedy. Like, I remember when I was watching the Chris Chan documentary, when we were talking about the Blue Spike and the medallion situation, that shit made me sick to my stomach. I felt so bad for Chris in that moment. As you see, I can do, like, some okay bust-up shots. It's when it comes to, like, fingers, I fucking hate drawing fingers, but I think everybody does. Legs, I can kind of do. Arms, I kind of suck at. I just need to do it more. Putting it all together sometimes is also what I have trouble with. But I went and bought a compass, one of these Staedtler compasses that are really nice. I was looking for they call it an architectural divider. It's basically just like a compass, but instead of having lead or a pencil on one of the ends, both ends are metal. And you just use it for measuring distances. Like if I wanted to measure like an eye or something and make sure I have the proportions right, you use it for that. Not gotten the chance to use it though. I've been hooked on Dark Souls, so I've not been drawing too much. Curses on his medallions before shipping to his customers. Dude, I do believe that the Chris Chan medallions are fucking cursed, unironically. Like, Mutahar got one, or someone sent Mutahar one, or he got one somehow. Fucker, man. And I just remember after that, like, he had some, like, bad shit happen to him. Do Kingdom Hearts Heartless drawings? That would be fun. Yeah. I like drawing as a hobby, I would say. If I were good enough and efficient enough, I would like to be able to make a career out of it. I have ideas for, like, I have an idea for a children's storybook. I have two, like, graphic novel, like, manga, like, stories in mind. But some of these ideas would also work very good as a video game. Runs defense for lolly watchers. I don't know. My stance on anime and drawings is that it's drawings and shit like that. It's not my cup of tea, but if it's your cup of tea to like a drawing, all the power to you. But is lolly watchers like trash taste or some shit? He folded on the Switch 2 day one. What do you mean? Did he like not have a good experience on the Switch 2, or did he like say, "Oh, I'm never getting the Switch 2," and then he bought it? No, I've not watched Mutahar since like 2019 or so, when he was like still doing his like internet mysteries or deep web exploring videos. Chud, you ugly man. We got to do this. We have got to win. Like, I got right there to the fucking bug. It's just the tree branches got in my way. He claimed to be boycotting the Switch 2. Why? I mean, you know what? Good for Mutahar on being able to switch up and changing his mind. Because not a lot of people are willing to change their mind if they've genuinely had their minds changed and, like, disproven with facts or whatever. Good on him. But I don't know. Okay, this works, this works, this works. No, no! Fuck! So why did he claim to boycott the Switch 2? I was never going to... Yeah, you see, it is a slippery slope. That's something you have to control. I think what my problem is on the stance is that people these days are a lot angrier about drawings than they are real situations. Like, in the city I live in, I don't even want to fucking dox myself too much, but next to one of the fucking news stations, one of those buildings was actually owned by the fucking Epstein, or like one of the apartments in that strip mall was owned by one of Epstein, by one of his people. But I think that if people took that same angry energy they have towards drawings and applied it towards real people, we would actually see a lot less pedophiles in real life. Especially if people got violent about it. Because in my ideal world, if people found out that these elites were all pedophiles, like, everyone would be uprising on each other, like, would be uprising to the elite and letting heads roll. But we don't live in that world. Behind it enough to give an informed opinion, but I can see people being mad at the drawing because they are afraid it can lead to heinous acts in the future. Well, that is one way to look at it, but for some people, that drawing might be what keeps them from going out and acting on real people. Because sometimes people aren't the way that they want to be, because that's how they want to be, you know what I mean? Sometimes people have shit that happened to them in the past that affect them how they grow up as adults. So if a drawing is a safe alternative to a real person, I would very much rather someone go get off to a drawing than a real person. That's just my stance on it. Because there are going to be evil people in this world regardless, but you have to choose where people defend Lolly saying, "Oh, it's just a drawing, it doesn't hurt kids," but you see, it is based on real, like, human anatomy, you can say. But I mean, like, what if there's an artist, like, you know, who wants to draw a story, like, I don't know, like, all right, Berserk, for example. It is a story in a setting that is so fucking grim and dark. We do see children, like, in nudity, but it's not for sexual reasons. It's because that is the context of the setting. Like, it's kids who are turned into demons and getting killed and shit like that. Initially, yeah. Yeah, you see, the Oni crew... You see, dude, the Oni crew is so fucking funny. I think that if people went and watched Sleepy Cabin for, like, any fucking amount of time, within the first 13 episodes, you can hear Zach Cadle drop the N-word at least once or twice. And I think people don't realize that times change and people move on and things change and grow. But you know, I think that bad things don't have to always. Let me think about this. It's not pornographic quality. The kind Muda, yeah. You see, the pornographic kind I think is bad. There needs to be a line on that. Oh fuck, I don't know. That's something is I wouldn't defend it personally. I wouldn't advocate for it. But if that's what somebody wants instead of a real child, go to that fucking drawing. Please go to the drawing. I won't defend it. I will not advocate it. But if a drawing is a better alternative than a real person. And you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I like pedophile is evil. Pedophilia is evil. But a drawing is a drawing. If someone would rather get off to a drawing, I'd rather that happen. Real people is fucked up. I don't know. I'd rather switch the subject though, because it's kind of a touchy one for me. Uh, but yeah, no, I like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fun. Yeah. But the Oni crew, dude, I fucking hate Oni plays sometimes. I buy all of their fucking plushie releases. I pre-ordered the Armenian Corey plush. Fuck, man. Berserk never fetishized the child nudity moments, but I can still see people turning away. Yeah, and I mean, it's something that's not comfortable for everybody. I grew up reading Berserk, so it was something I was kind of like, all like, you know, chill with. But people, yes, people can be uncomfortable. People can definitely be uncomfortable. And I would definitely prefer a lesser evil be committed than a greater evil. Especially when there's not a real person at harm, you know? Like, I will say this about Shadman. If you know Shadman, that is the prime example of, like, one of the most fucked up people. Drawing something of Keemstar's daughter, that's, like, actually fucked up. Like, drawing. That's like the time I will say it is fucked up to draw Lolly 100% is if it's based on a real fucking person. That shit is fucking gross. If you want to make a fictional character and go fucking beat your dick to it, go fucking do it. But not a real person. That's fucked up. Oh my god, there's another Chris Chan overlap. That's dude, Chris Chan is fucked in the head. He did that shit. Chris Chan really did that shit. He drew himself fucking two of his friends or some shit. Megan, what was her name? Megan Schrodinger or some shit like that. Also, one of my favorite Oni Plays clips is when they are telling the story of when Oni and Shadman were in an IHOP or some shit like that, getting food, and Shadman just got a drink and left a $1 tip, and Chris took that receipt and drew a picture of Shad on there and said, "Take it easy, babe." Use a purging stone on the curse of wanting to diddle. Take the trauma from a child in the future and push it on the drawing. Exactly. Put it on the drawing, not the real. Don't do it to a real person. Please, for the love of God, don't do it to a real person. It fucks them up for life and makes them an introvert that doesn't want to leave their room. Take it easy, babe. I'm happy you knew exactly what I was talking about, Dark Souls conspiracy theorist. One of my first exposures to Oni Plays, by the way, was through Chris Chan. I saw the animation that somebody had made for Chris Chan works at a sushi restaurant, and that was the very... I'm fucking dead. I can't break through this shit fast enough. Please! She killed it herself, I think! Oh, I did it! She did it! We did it! Would you like some sashi? About Eggman fucking Sonic's ass with a 5'3" penis. Dude, I like it when when they're going up, "Hey Corey, Sonic here," or that one where Sonic runs up to Corey and goes, "Derp," runs away. That's one of my fucking favorite Oni Plays clips. I could talk about those boys all damn day. Okay, I'm going to go resupply on shit, and yeah. So that is 2 Lord Souls down. 2 Lord Souls down. next to the women at your job. Dude, I don't know. I really love... Oh, shit, I should have been wearing my silver serpent ring. I'm a fool. I'm a big fool. Oh, well. I am going to be equipping this from now on. In your eyes and throws you against the wall. I'm gonna pour boiling milk on you, man. If you ever fucking do that to me, you're getting boiling milk poured over your head. Dude, I need to make a channel called LARPy Plays, like there's a LARPing video game nerd. It's going to be Seath, I think. I'm gonna go get Seath. By the way, I've got to say, I'm really fucking mad that someone came up with a LARPing video game nerd before I did. Because I have an NES collection. I have a fucking nerdy white button up. Like, I could do a fucking AVGN bit. I totally could. You know what? Fuck it. I have the money. Why not? Alright, I am going to go pay a quick visit to the giant blacksmith really quick. Dude, you can't ask me who my least favorite and most favorite are. That's mean. Alright, when you say member, are we talking consistent members? Like ones who have been there for like more than just a handful of episodes? Shit, I hate that you said that. I think Julian is probably one of my least favorites. I'm not as big a fan of the Ding Dong and Julian days. Julian can still be really funny, but his humor is not as on my brand, I would say. And then Tomar, I think Tomar just has autism, and a lot of the jokes and things fly over his head. And he takes a lot of things serious. That's my read on Tomar, but I think Tomar's still a good guy. I like Tomar. Zach is my favorite without a doubt, though. I like Corey. I like Adam. Shit, I wish they'd have Adam on again sometime soon. I love that story where he fucking hoses down his kitchen. Let's see. Chamber of the Princess. I want to know what is chat's favorite members though. I gotta know. Chris, you know I can't put Chris in any position. He's Chris. It's his channel. He's on by default. He's on the list by default. He is funny. He has way different personality and humor depending on who he's with though. He justifies the gamer rage. Dude, alright, I will say the thing that fucking pisses me off about Corey is how fucking wrong he is all the time and how confident he is with it. Like, I remember there was some shit he was saying in one of the Sonic Let's Plays that they were doing that was just, like, objectively wrong. And I fucking, dude, I just remembered that shit. And I was like, no, he's fucking wrong. I can't remember. Corey is just wrong about so much shit half the time, and he is so adamant that he's right. You can hear me express a half-mile down the road, the empty road I live on. Oni Plays are basically comedy Let's Players. They're some of the funniest. They have a lot of the people who have, or literally everybody who has been on Oni Plays, except for like a few people, have made appearances on Smiling Friends as voice actors. Zach Hadel is a showrunner on Smiling Friends. Michael Cusack appeared alongside Zach Hadel in Oni Plays' episode on one of the Tom and Jerry games. That's a really good one-off episode that they did. Tomar has been in Smiling Friends. Lyle has been in Smiling Friends. I'm waiting for Corey to be in Smiling Friends. Corey would have made the fucking perfect slime. Or grease spot if it wasn't going to be Chris Chan. Hey, what's up, Mafia? Dude, I need way more Titanite. Dude, their AI videos where they're torturing people is crazy. Dude, alright. Let me go ahead and pop what I can. Davy Gravy. Shit, dude. I smoke too much weed and I watch Oni Plays every day. Sometimes I'll memory hole some of the jokes and content. One of my favorite little bits that they had is when they were playing this weird Russian game where you're like playing as a priest or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it was a Chris, Adam, Zach video, and maybe Corey was in it. And I remember that, like, oh, Chris said CPM dude, and then Zach went, huh? And, like, they just had that shit in a beat. He went, CPM dude, huh? Like, I appreciate how fucking creative that the Oni Plays cast are, and I can only fucking dream to be as creative as they are. They're fucking funny dudes. Huh. I really am thinking about just using all this shit. Fuck it, I'll do it. Purchase, boom, boom. You keep every soul as or every soul as Memoria? Shoot, I'll use them up a lot of the times if I'm not making their weapons. Did you know SpongeBob or SBFP had a Sleepy Cabin episode crossover? Oh, Super Best Friend Plays? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I never did watch Super Best Friends Plays, but I heard when they split up. I know a lot of people were really sad about that. Oh, yeah, I do want to use Priscilla's soul. Go back. I'll keep Artorias' soul for now. But it might get used. Alright. I don't even need to talk to him anymore. I'm going to go to Ash Lake really quick, because I think Sigmire should be down there. Also, I swear to God, I come from a reality where Ash Lake had 2 Hydras. I remember there being 2 Hydras down here, but it was only 1 on this playthrough, so I could have Mandela'd myself, I think. Omicron Nomad Soul LP was the best. It's a suffer through? Oh. I'll see you, Darius. Good luck on your travels, sir, and be safe. Nomad Soul LP is the best. It's a suffer through. Shoot, I'll have to check out their LPs. I tried watching some Super Mega one time. When their like whole controversies were going down. The one with Matt. And shit, I don't know. I never really watched too much of it though. Hello, friend. Fuck it, I'll put on the gold ring. Just in case. Get me a free Titanite out of it. Gosh, the fat roll. Of Omicron. You see, I don't know if I've ever seen Omicron. Hey, Abel. A Corn Kid 64 stream? Shit, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to one of these days. One game from my childhood I've really been wanting to try and beat is Silicon Station, I think is what it's called. Or no, Silicon Valley, I think is what it's called. It's a Nintendo 64 Rockstar game where you play as like a little computer chip that takes over different computerized like robotic animals. Well, I wonder if Sigmire is over here. I tried to blend open world and Tekken style fighting with the most obscure path of progression ever. Okay, so a confusing game. Confusing game. Like, how confusing is it? There's this game called Baroque on the Sega Saturn that got re-released, or well, remade for the PlayStation 2 and the Wii. That's one of my favorite games, by the way. Oh shit! Congratulations, Abel. Congratulations. But Baroque is one of my favorite Atlas titles because of the atmosphere and design in the like Wii and PS2 versions of that game. But I've not been able to beat that game because the progression is really weird. It's called Baroque. It's B-A-R-O. B-R-O-Q-U-E, I think is how it's spelled. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It's an Atlas title, though, and it's a dungeon crawler. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. If you need a guide that hasn't seen production in over 25 years to get through certain encounters, especially the first person shooter sections. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. It's like the religious Baroque. The opening cutscene for the PS2 and Wii versions of that game goes really fucking hard, and I wish it was a song that was expanded on. Want to go in depth? Shit, my hearing's on its way out soon. My throat's gonna be on its way out. Damn, they're not here. Well, I got the speckled stone plate ring or whatever the fuck it is. But I did not get that slab. Let me go to the Firelink Shrine again, see if they're here. Yeah, I think I did mess up Sigmire's quest, but it is whatever. Let's go to the Duke's Archives. So 245. That's 94. All right. I'm a little bit mixed right now, but it's okay. Also, chat, if my webcam up there starts lagging, if it starts lagging, let me know. And I will cut it off for the time being, so that way you don't have to stare at my frozen mug. But are you actually going deaf, Abel? Is that, like, real? Are you going deaf? Superland 100%, I think, again. You think so? Have you gone and got your hearing checked? I know, like, my boy Nick has holes in his ears, and he had to go get them. He has to get them checked a lot. You're hearing things different? I would get you checked out. I need to go to a throat, whatever the fuck the name is for a throat doctor for my throat. At some point. Probably should do it sooner than later. Dr. Gluck Gluck. Nah, I need Miss Gluck. Oh, yeah, I guess Doctor could be a female, too. I was almost misogynist for a second. Yeah, it's just straightforward. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember them throwing a curve ball on me. Wait, did I just fucking fat roll? Nah. Boy. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. There are 5. That other one was just hiding around the corner. I think I just heard something out on my deck. I had a raccoon last week outside. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I heard him outside messing with some fire. He was trying to get up on the grill, but I heard him messing with some sticks that were in our fireplace out on the deck. We have like one of those metal fireplaces. And that raccoon rattled one of the sticks, so I went outside to go see if someone was like breaking in or some shit like that. I open the door and I just see that fucking raccoon. I lock eyes with him. I'm like, all right, no, you ain't doing this. And I'm like, you need to go. And he just like looked at me for a second and then he just turned and waddled off. Raccoons are really cute around here, but we had one living in our attic for a little bit. It chewed its way in through a vent that we have in our ceiling. I gotta say, they are tenacious. If they want to get in somewhere, they'll make a way in. Dude, I need you to swap out that shit. Someone tried getting into your car? Shit, dude, I'd be fucking pissed if someone tried getting into my car. Unfortunately, in my state, your car is not counted as an extension of your property, so you do have to follow, the law, or follow, you can't defend your car with your life as if it was your property with your life the way you could your house. So I think that if somebody just tried hijacking my car, I don't even know what I would do. I don't know how that shit would play out. It would not be good for anybody. I'd be quite real with you. Alright, 1 at a time I'm chill with. 1 I'm chill with. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. I am ditching the gank squad before they can fuck my ass. Yeah, what? You gonna come up here? You gonna come up here? Yeah, that's what I thought, fucking pussy. That's Master Rage Bait, by the way. You see, you have the close and personal. I have the long range pew pew and the close and personal, so I stay at the ready. If you're an American citizen and you are law abiding, please by all means own a firearm. You 100% should, especially if you have no criminal intent. I don't like gun control laws. I'm gonna say that shit right now. I think they're all unconstitutional. If you want to stop bad people with guns, you gotta have good people with guns around to make sure the bad people with guns don't start acting up. Also, if everybody thought that somebody that they're messing with might be packing heat, nobody would be messing with each other in public anymore. Society these days is a lot different than what it was hundreds of years ago, which is great. Like, you know, it's natural. You also got a sports slingshot. Okay. Dude, you should get ball bearings to shoot those. But, yeah, no. I think everybody has the right to defend themselves, and I think that gun control laws really do nothing but hurt law-abiding citizens. Because they're the only ones who are going to not have a gun if they're following the laws. Like, you know, a criminal's going to have a gun if they want a gun. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, the way I see guns today are kind of like the equivalent of, like, a sword or a rapier from, like, the Renaissance era. You know, it's just what people carry these days to defend themselves out in public. Also, I am going for Sleeth's Tail, even though I will never use his fucking sword. I am doing it simply for the love of the game. Oh shit, I gotta smash this crystal again. Pretty much, man. Alright, heal before you get smacked again, please. Oof. Just switch the katana for a gun, exactly. I don't know. I think what a lot of people don't really think when they're forming these opinions, humanity is in like its own, like, we have never been in an era like this before in our entire fucking lives, where people have the time and the safety and the resources to just sit around and do shit like play video games all day. Alright, dude, just keep it still. Keep it still. Keep it still. Oh, you bitch. Like, I think people these days, a lot of people these days don't have real problems. So a lot of times they have to make up their own problems to feel the trauma. Because having a problem is what causes progress, I think. Like, I'm helping this motherfucker get his damn twist in, dude. He cannot let me get to that tail. Oof, I'm hurt. I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die. Oh, why couldn't I stay in your little nook? You got some big titties, Seath. Tell you what, if I can't go to your left, I'll go to your right. How about that? Oh! What the fuck? How did I live? Should've ran to the side. The people who honk at my car harassing me don't realize it's against the law to do so. They are disturbing the peace, distracting drivers by honking for nothing, and harassing the peace. Harassing the homeless, yeah. You see, that's also something, people just have to be more mindful about other people in public. I think that's where Japan really succeeds. Can I give you my Steam and you should pick out a game on sale in my wish list? What do you mean? Do you want me to, like, pick a game for you? Shit. Tell you what, it's fucking time. It's Gex. Play Gex. I was gonna stop the stream really quick to make a Discord for the people who watch me, but I just saw Gex and that's all I needed. I'll make the Discord after the stream. Follow my YouTube channel for the announcements on that. See the Fartnar. Another game? What other games are on your wish list? I think I have Gex on my wish list. I know on GOG I think I have Gex. Not safe for work games and normal. Name 3 normal ones and 3 not safe for work ones. I'll pick one from each and then you have to eliminate. Yeah, that's all it is, man. People want to be angry without causing confrontation, and that's what an easy thing to do, honking at somebody, is. Oh shit, a vagrant. In one of the most annoying fucking spots on the map. I don't even want to go for him, to be honest with you. Hey, he's walking towards me. Shit. When I was working Domino's delivering, there was one night, this one customer came in. He was really fucking angry. We were taking forever to get him his food. We were having a really busy night. It was just like 3 of us drivers, and we were getting way too many orders. Damn, he was right at the edge. We were getting way too many orders for what we could handle, but we were still trying our best. And some fat dude calls the store, and I could hear it in his voice how fat he was. You could hear the lard. Anyways, he was angry it was taking him so long, and I was like trying to explain to him what was going on, and he was like, no, you guys are going to bring me my pizza and give me a refund. And I don't play about that shit. You're either going to get your refund and we get our food back, especially if you're going to be rude. If you're rude, that's how it goes. If it's like a legit problem on our end that we can't control, or if it's something we could have controlled, like, I'll help you get, like, I'll make it right, I'll get you a refund, I'll get you, like, brownies or whatever. But if it's something out of our control, you're not entitled to free shit. Yeah, I could hear it, man. And anyways, he got really angry, and I told him he wasn't getting a refund. And I told him he wasn't getting his food. I'll get him a refund, but he's not getting his food. He didn't like that. He's like, no, you're gonna get me a refund, and you're gonna give me my food. And he got really angry, and he actually drove down to the store. I waited around for this skipping orders because he said he was coming down. I waited there because I was the only adult, believe it or not, that was working at that store. Our inside manager, oh yeah, that's right, I have to break his crystal. Our indoor manager at the time, our inside manager, was a minor. He shouldn't have been working as a manager, but his mom was the general manager, so she just did it anyways. I had to kind of step up and be the one to handle the situation, and that dude was trying to fucking fight. Yeah. I know, dude. I'm like, even when I wasn't the manager, I would still say that shit. When I am the manager, I was really happy to be able to say, yeah, you're talking to the manager. But, anyways, the guy comes to the store, starts fucking yelling in our face at the counter. He's yelling at the counter, slamming his fist around, being a really loud nuisance, and I'm dead. I'm cursed. Fuck. I didn't realize my curse was building up so much. Anyways, he, like, slams shit around and starts yelling. I turn to one of my coworkers and I tell her to call the cops. And this guy, the customer, starts walking around the fucking counter, so I just step in front of him and throw up my hands. And at that point, I had given him a pizza for him to eat, just one that was on. I didn't even know whose pizza it was. It was a mess up or an extra we had. Because everything was getting fucking mixed up. Nobody was doing their job, right? I handed this dude a cheese pizza. And I said, like, look, take this and get out of my store. And that dude fucking threw the pizza back at me. He missed. And then I was like, motherfucker, do that shit again. And he started walking around the counter. And that's when I go up to him and put up my hands. He wouldn't swing on me. I was hoping he wouldn't swing on me because he is like 3 times my size. But I would have fought him if I had to. Especially because it was just like minors in the fucking store. It was just me. So that was a fun time. That guy didn't never come back. He didn't ever come back. I don't know. It's in fast food. It's in food service. You will find people who get angrier about anything else. Oh, I threw out my card collection. Bought a dump to find them all. Okay. Let me see. Okami HD is what I'm saying. Play Okami HD. Out of all those games, I'm not doing a process of elimination on anything anymore. Play Okami HD. That one about the wife throwing out the cards, though, does sound like it'd be really interesting, but Okami HD is a really good game. Yeah, food service is hell. And that's all that's around me for employment. So that's kind of why I'm giving my shot more at streaming and being a content creator. I don't even want to say content creator. I fucking hate recording and editing videos, I'll be real with ya. I don't mind the recording, but I hate having to, like, be entertaining to nobody. And shit. I don't know. If I could make money off of streaming, I would, but I don't expect to, by any means. If I could make some money, some change off of, like, ad revenue, that would be fucking nice. That helps some. But I don't want to work fucking food service again. That's all we have here where I live. And I can't work at Amazon anymore because of that accident I got into. Even though it wasn't my fault. All right. Really? That's fucked up. You see, I was on the truck delivering at Amazon, and most of the time our vehicles were nice. They would at least have working AC, but you could not see shit out of those. But the vehicles would all have some type of problem with them. The electric vans, now those guys were nice, I will say that. Oh shit, get out of there. AC, but I know 3 people who tried to work there and have either been fired or have considered quitting hardcore. Yeah, I mean, warehouse work is fucking miserable. I used to work at a plant called J. Crew, or well, J. Crew's plant. And that shit was just miserable. Just plants are really oppressive atmospheres, in my opinion. You're in big, giant warehouses with mechanical lines, just moving product and no sunlight. That shit is not good for people. I think I'm cooked. Yep. Put as much money as you could into buying the van from the company. Yeah. You see, a lot of times, though, those vans are actually just rentals that they use. So you don't even have the option to buy them most of the time. Oh shit, I'm cursed, that's right. If I can, I'd like to try and finish the game today. But we'll have to see how that shit plays out for me. This really isn't a terrible run back, but it is not a fun run back. It just takes too damn long. If I could work for a company that sold its equipment and vehicles to workers, I would. You might be able to work at somewhere like a construction company for something like that. Probably like a small one. And just like buy like a truck straight off the boss or something. By the way, this is a fucked up piece of geometry right here. I have no idea why it does that. Shit. I could possibly be mad and get my curse resistance up, excuse me. How much is that increase for one? I'm just gonna do the one for right now. I don't want to use like 10 and then lose them all. Should I have me Twinkling Titanite? Do I have 3? I should go upgrade a piece of my armor the next time I die. Ah! Move me right through it. This is bad. I'm getting out of that corner. Yeah, they do look feather-like. I think these actually might be feathers. Alright, Seath, I need you to come over here, man. I don't know if I've ever stopped to take the time to appreciate Seath's design like this, really. His wings look really beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, dude, those clams want in on this fucking action, bro. They do. Of course, I can't jump his tail. I don't know, is this a tentacle or a tail? Ow. Fuck you, Seath. I misread that. I misread that so bad. Oh, you know, maybe. Did the scales protect the dragons from the like cold or dark or whatever? You know, it's my you know what's the reason he is scaleless? I'm dead. I'm not dead. So the scales are for immortality. I guess when the flame was ignited, they didn't need immortality anymore, right? Maybe that's what it is. The dragon the scale came from. Okay. So, did Seath become crystalline trying to recreate scales or make his own scales? Is that why he's like this? I'd probably cut that fucking tail off just by shooting with arrows at this point. His tail has got to be close. Spot starts aging. Crystals or Seath's attempts at immortality, yes. It also blends the will of anything covered in crystal to him. Okay. Oh no, I did not mean to try using that. I guess I can't use that Pyromancy Flame, period, at this point. I may as well put that bitch up. I'm not taking off the Ring of Favor and Protection. The tip? I'm trying to hit the tip of it. I swear you could hit it at its base as long as just like his back tail. But maybe I am wrong. Separate health bar, okay. Seath is making this really freaking annoying, though. I won't lie. Be gone. Don't hit me anymore. Let me heal. Fuck. I should have just stayed down so I could get that invulnerability. Alright. Fuck the Moonlight Greatsword. I'm killing him. I've cut off every boss's tail so far, except for that fucking Seath right there. And he might just have to be the one to go uncut. Oh, where the fuck is Herculad when you need him? I need his help right now. Circumcision Bud. I did not get the Sanctuary Guardian's tail weapon. Or yes, I did actually. Yes, I did. I was thinking about the soul for a second, but I did get the tail weapon. Circumcised Bud. Every time I start sliding down, I think it's just gonna rocket me off. Also, I've come across a Vagrant every single day I've been playing, I do believe. DSCT, what would you do? What would you do if you were sleeping in your car and then a homeless person came knocking on your window? What would you do? Would you kill him? Would you eat his liver? What would you do? Let's see. Seath, let me get that circumcision done on you. Right there. Leave that tail right there, boy. Mmm. Alright. I said fuck the tail. I'm gonna stick to it. Eat shit, Seath. Eat shit. Oh, he's fucking grappling at me. Seath the bitchless. And drown him like a kangaroo drowns a dog in Australia. Do kangaroos do that? That's fucked up. I've never heard of that. I know, like, kangaroos don't like dogs. They, like, fight them. I saw a video of that dude punching a kangaroo for his dog. But do they actually drown dogs? Ow. Just eat. Just drink, man. I don't know what I could have done right there except maybe roll out. Damn, dude. That's fucking crazy. I wouldn't imagine that a kangaroo would be smart enough to, like, know to drown a dog. That's fucked. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, if I saw a kangaroo fucking doing that, I might just have to fucking beat it up and choke it out. I put it in a fucking headlock, and then I tie it into a pretzel. I'd use its fucking tail like a pogo stick. Shit, did you guys ever watch that movie? I think it's Kangaroo Jack or some shit, and it's about that kangaroo who boxes. I've not seen that movie since I was like 5 or 6 years old. That shit felt like a fever dream to me. What the fuck is that dark spot right there? I thought that was like a cursed person or something. Oh, they're coming. I wanted to take a look at that thing, but I gotta get out of here. I think it's just a texture on the crystal. You tie his tail to his ears. Dude, I would totally hog tie a fucking kangaroo and tie his tails to his ears. I'd pick him up and start using him like a yo-yo. The hard part of the nearest couch. Dude, I think if a fucking kangaroo came up to me, I might just go, wow, a kangaroo came up to me. That one was fucking mid. That one was fucking lame. That shit was lame. I don't know. I've had a skunk luck. Like, I've had skunks walk right up to me before. I have like a residential skunk around my house. And sometimes I'll have my window open at night and that bitch will walk by just to stink out my room. But I remember I was out on the porch smoking a bowl one night, smoking my bong. And I was doom scrolling, giggling there, laughing to myself. And out the corner of my eye, I just saw like a black and white mass moving. But like I didn't really notice it. And then it got closer and I like started to pay attention. And there was just a fucking skunk that walked right up to me. Abusing Pikachu, and it got Zach to reel back in shock. Dude, I feel like I feel like I do remember that hypothetical, but I don't remember exactly how it goes. That was during their Sonic Adventure, or no, their Sonic Heroes Let's Play, wasn't it? Alright, Buckaroo, slow that down. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I read your comment, I thought it was saying something about Corey giving Zach back shots. Because I saw back in shock right next to each other, and I did not... Those two, did not get put together the right way. In my mind. with belt so he couldn't get away, and then make it watch Smosh Babies. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember Smosh Babies. Yes, yes. Dude, do you remember the House of Beck? That was like one of my favorite fucking things they've ever come up with. Motherfucker could not land in the safe zone. Safe zone, safe zone, safe zone, safe zone, safe zone, safe zone, safe zone. Safe spot, safe spot. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I've already been going for 3.5 hours. Jesus, dear Lord. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna confess, I have never watched The Annoying Orange, and I have never watched more than 2 online episodes of Fred. I've seen some of the Fred TV show and the Fred movies. Maybe I'll do like a subscriber goal where I'll force myself to do a react to the Annoying Orange or something like that. But I'm going to take a quick break. I need to pee, and I would kind of like to smoke. One mo again. While I'm away, I want to impart a part of my childhood with you guys. My very first ever Minecraft Let's Play I ever watched was by Banana Pie Lord on Minecraft, and that shit was cool. When Fred bashed his skull on a wall started screaming. If you want some prime nostalgia, I really recommend Banana Pie Lord's Let's Play of Minecraft. John Cena put him through a glass table. Dude, I think it's crazy they got John Cena in on that movie. It's fucking wild, but hold tight for me. Hold down the fort. If I get raided, you guys yell for me, okay? Or if I get invaded. stepped on the fucking mouse trap. Alright, I have returned. Dude didn't even yell if I was getting invaded or not. Thank you for watching me, DSCT. I knew I could count on you. I hate this run back to Seath, I won't lie. I just need to completely forget about his tail. Part of me still wants to go get his tail, and like subconsciously I'm listening to that, but I need to just fully forego his tail. That bitch just say crystal. That's all. You know, I will say I probably would have had a lot easier of a time doing a playthrough like this if I chose the Pyromancer. But I'm really happy I chose a Warrior because I have been put through the fucking ringer. To be quite honest with you. I wonder how wide this is. Where are you? Wow. I'm so hungry right now. There's some leftover spaghetti from last night in the fridge, and I really want to eat some, but I don't want to eat that on stream because I look like a fucking toddler with how I eat spaghetti. Alright, Seath. You've tried my patience enough. You're going to die. Shit, I mean, if I can work my way back to it and hit it, I may as well, right? Ooh, shit, I'm still in it. Trying to give Seath one to the face. It's probably his first arrow to the face since the Age of Fire began. Almost had it, almost had it. I think within 2-3 cuts I would have had it. Yeah, take that, Seath. Scale as fuck. Maybe you should have been born with scales if you didn't want to get shot with arrows, huh? I was really, really lucky to hit that. Holy shit. Well, see, come to me. What is it? Well, what is it? Keep walking into that corner, you freaking weirdo. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing that? I want your tail. Don't hide it. He's cheating, man. Ow. Just get out the way. That's all I can do. Don't you push me in, prick! Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm cursed and dead. I'm cursed and dead. Cursed and dead. Cursed and dead. Cursed and dead. I thought I was cursed and dead. Happened anyways. I should have just been hitting him. Should have been whacking him. Fuck that tail. Fuck that tail. Fuck that tail. I will say, Seath is a really cool fucking boss design. But with this one-handed sword, he just feels like a sponge right now. Especially compared to the numbers I'm used to dealing. Be mine. I'm surprised they didn't make the Moonlight Butterflies hostile in this area, to be honest with you. You can only get one Moonlight Butterfly soul per run, right? Oh, shit. Look at that. I never noticed this over here, I think. Hell yeah. There it is. Don't you fucking walk over it, you fat fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. You have to go smash this crystal every fucking fight. can't remember the significance behind that crystal right there. Dark Souls conspiracy theorist, could you educate me on that crystal? Has that been like there since the beginning of time, or did Seath figure out that's what he can use to keep his immortality, keep his life young? I am in a questionable spot. Okay, FromSoft, fix your fucking game. What is this broken piece of shit? Oh, I got turned around. Yes, be angry. Be angry. Perfect. Do that again. Do that again, Seath. Roll. Dude, what the fuck? He got that double whammy on me. Ah, man. Crystal. Oh, fucker. I thought I was dead right there. I thought he knocked me off. Dang, he's still running. Fuck, I did not make it in time. Dude, my boy needs to quit kicking. I'm not even trying to kick. I'm just pushing forward. That tail's almost ready to come off, man. It's gotta be. There we go. Alright. Alright, full inhibitions are gone. This motherfucker is just going to die. Alright, Seath is dead. I win. Bequeathed Lord Shard. Cool deal. I am going to go to the giant really quick. Oh, still level 4. Still level 4. Yeah, ow. Ow. Fucker literally gets me right as I'm walking by him. That's crazy. That hardly ever happens. Da 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 da. Yes, my friend, let me purchase as many of these as I may. I got a couple choices here on how I can get those Titanites. Let me see. I need to use 7. $11. Okay, sorry, I was way off on my count. My needed eraser is looking a little dry. One more. One more. I bet you I'll fat roll, though, if I try using anything like this. Yeah, I knew. Alright, I have a low ceiling for my character's weight, so I guess I have to work with it. God, I want to use this thing as a weapon. Oh wait, I'm wearing the gold serpent ring. That's why I'm fat rolling. Right? Oh no, I just am that fat. My guy is that fat. I know I said earlier I wouldn't be doing any more grinding for materials, but shit, I may as well for this armor. I didn't realize if I wore that favor and protection, I would be able to wear my black iron armor. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have had to have grinded for the slabs to upgrade this fucking armor. But hey, it's called learning. I know now what I wish I had known then. Alright, I'll finish you off. Ah, yes, an undead cursed statue almost got me fucking killed. That would have been appropriate. Twinkling. Nothing. Am I? Yeah, my stream's still going. Damn. This might take a while. I don't know if I want to commit to this. Might just pop some souls. I don't have enough souls, never mind. I chose the wrong one to shoot first. Oh, I'm cooked. I heard him coming up behind me and I knew. What's up, Hulky? I missed you yesterday. I need my biggest fan and my biggest hater in here. Like, what was I gonna do? I didn't know what to do. I was lost. Good news, I only have one more Lord left. And the DLC. And, Sif and Guinevere, or whatever her name is. Bro calling me baby girl, god damn. Kind of fruity, huh, Hulky? Oh, shit, I'm getting fucked up. That's what I get. Where the fuck? I gotta remember, when it's these clams, there's an order of operations to them. They have their own PIMDOS. You'll take blame for that death? Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. I wasn't bad. I told you guys. Come on. Yo, I got that gold ring on, right? Yeah. I don't know. This is where I always go to farm for Titanite shards. Twinkling Titanite. But these guys are really tough with the equipment I have. Normally I'd be in here with my Black Knight sword just fucking tearing these dudes up, but no such luck. I think you are next. Yeah, come closer. Heal. You've done a lot of reflecting? With how many mirrors? You'll no longer be a hater. Hulk, you're gonna be a lover from now on. You're gonna be a fan. Dude, are you gonna start making compilations for me now? Dude went 24 hours without me. And here we go. Alright, what's the progress? What's the plan with the compilation? I don't know. Maybe we could do a death comp. Or maybe like an unfortunate death comp. You know, I had some unfortunate deaths happen to me throughout this playthrough. Just bad luck. All that shit. And then after that, it's going to be world domination, okay? It's going to be the funny compilation, and then it's world domination. What? You'll be a fan? You'll just be neutral? What? Alright, whatever. Be neutral, then. It's alright. When I'm selling my plushies one day, you're going to be like, damn, I wish I could say I was a Mike fan from day one, but no, I was a fucking hater. And I'm gonna have my squiggly cups like Cow Chop did. Ooh, I'm dead. Fat roll. Dude, this crest shield is so fucking good. Shit, you just need to get the funny ones. Dude, why is it... Alright, do the Ash Lake clams have a better chance dropping Twinkling Titanite? Dude, the hater's already fucking coming out. He keeps it on a cage inside, but all he feels is rage inside. And he can't control himself. Dude, I will probably get enough souls to buy another one of these things before it drops a Twinkling Titanite. I messed up my Sigmire quest line, so I don't have a slab available to me anymore, but it is all good. Hulky, I spent like an hour and a half last night grinding out Dark Wraiths to get enough slabs to upgrade my Elite Knight armor and my broadsword, just to accidentally put on the Ring of Favor and Protection, which lets me wear my Black Iron set, which I'm happy about, but that really limits my mobility now. There we go. I'm telling you, when they're solid like that for like the few frames longer that they are, they will drop something. Cool, that is one piece already. I think the game's feeling bad for me based on how much it's given me. Ah, fuck, I got two now. Onion Man wasn't that cool. Yeah, man. I just, you know, I didn't care too much about him as a person. I just wanted his slabs. You know what I mean? And then he just fucking, he didn't give it to me. He gave me a stupid ring instead. That's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. Well, starting to run a little low on humanity. I think I'm gonna go hit the abyss really quick. Yeah, I got the invasion guy. It's with the Xanthus crown, and then you take it to the crows, right? And they'll give you a ring of favor and protection. The reason I've not done that yet is because I'm just not going to take off the ring, I think, is what my strategy is. So I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I get new slabs in New Londo. I spent like 3 hours doing, or like an hour and a half last night doing that shit. I don't think I need any more slabs, though. I think I'm good. Alright. Normally, I do a little bit of a different route with this. I normally drop down here and clear these guys out, but that witch over there is going to just shoot at me if I do. But I got like 250,000 souls by the time I got my third slab. It was fucked up. I didn't do it on stream. I kind of wish I did so I could have proof of it. But that was such a long, grueling process. Of course, you came back. Nah, not yet. He's still down here. I'm thinking Manus is probably going to be one of the last bosses I'll be able to beat. Now that I've killed Seath, I'm going to go kill Gwendolyn. After I get my black armor upgraded. Dude, I cannot fucking hit you. Right, she's about to start casting her shit at me. Perfect. Fine, die. Tell you what, I am just going to have the spear in my main hand for now. Oh shit, I messed up. I hate fighting these humanities, really bad. They are not easy to hit, especially when they run on you. Deploy the cheese on Manus? Dude, is there a cheese strat for Manus I don't know about? Oof. Oh no, maybe I need to LARP as a knight when I fight Manus and it'll give me like extra strength. Ah, fuck me. Nah, what's the cheese for him? Every time I fight Manus, it has always been like a legit fight. Is there something you can do to like trick out his AI and make him do like the repeating moves over and over again? It's gonna be big. Bo kill him from outside his arena? What do you mean? Can you shoot at him from up here? Can you shoot Manus from here? Like, you're messing with me, right? You can fucking shoot Manus from outside his arena. Shoot, I'll look around. Does Manus... He's got red glowing eyes, right? You'll have to see a guide on YouTube. Okay, let me get some more humanity together. Yeah, you fucking lied to me about the occult club being a good weapon. That was like the biggest lie I think you ever told me. Fine, I'll just come fucking meet you down there. Ooh. I'm happy I dodged that. That would have fucked me up. Bro, I don't believe it. Not one fucking bit. After that slow wind up, you're telling me that shit's a good weapon? Like, it takes you a year to hit that shit. You know what? Fine. You might have to awaken the hater for this one, bro. That fucking occult club is dog water. Like, I'd rather use a broken straight sword with the occult than use that fucking club. Hell, I will always, always be a club hater. It's good at the start of the game because you got nothing else. And that's all it is. That's all it is. I am not bad. I'm like the best Dark Souls player there ever was, bro. Like, dude, I don't know if you know this, but I was actually there in the fucking meeting room when they were designing this game. And I kept trying to tell them all the shit they can do to fix the game. And, you know, they just didn't want to fucking do it. They did not want to do it. Like, I kept telling him, like, hey, maybe it's a bad idea to let these humanities walk right through the player, you know? That's like some cheap damage, you know? Maybe we shouldn't let that shit happen to the players, you know? Like, it might piss some of them off if they just take damage because these guys run into them. You know, cheap damage. It might piss off the players. I tried telling Miyazaki, but he didn't want to listen. He's like, no. We must make the humanities deal damage when you hit them, when you walk into them. How else will there be a challenge? They can't hit you any other way. And I was like, you know what? Good point. Good point. Good point, Miyazaki. Put him in the game. Put him in the game. And he was like, but to make up for it, they will be the best humanity form in the game. I'm telling you, that Miyazaki, he should have listened to me, man. I would have made a better Dark Souls than he would have. Bro said, good weapons don't compensate for bad gamer. Bro, I beat Ornstein and Smo on my first try. I don't even know what you're talking about. Let's see where you are, you little rat shit. Maybe it's this other cliff. Give them feet, but people ignore... I mean, why do you think Manus has feet? Why do you think anybody in this game has feet? It's because Miyazaki wanted it done. He said the humanities were too strong, so he had to take away the feet. See, it just snuck up behind me, slid down on me. He had to take away their feet because they'd be heard, you know? They're too strong. He had to take the feet. Alright, bro. Keep backing away from me. Don't let me fight. Ugh. Cool. How much humanity? I've already recovered a lot of my humanity cost. Alright. I'm gonna check and see if I can even see Manus from here, man. I don't know. Damn, my fucking screen's got some smudges on it. Dude, I bet you maybe I could see him from over here. That would make sense. Because this is like the last place Artorias was with Sif. It was like the last place they fought together. My Michael Zaki impression? Who is Michael Zaki? Oh, Miyazaki? Oh, yeah, you're very right. My Michael Zaki. Sorry, I basically did an impression of Chris O'Neill doing his impression of an old Japanese man. So it's okay. It's double layered. It's a Laird reference. It's an Oni Plays reference. Michael Zaki though, I fucking like, I fucking rock with that Michael Zaki. Dude, Manus is a dirty fucking rat. Shit, is he fucking down this way? I just gotta try in my mind to figure out where this fog wall is, and then just relate it to... Alright, alright. New Oni comp centered on Corey just dropped. Oh, Lord. I can't wait to hear about screaming, raping, sex, dicks, shit, farts, and objectively wrong statements. You can't really see him. Okay. You just kind of have to know where he is and just line it up. I want an Oni Plays compilation of fucking Corey being wrong. Because that shit is just a fact. He's wrong a lot. I think there was some Kingdom Hearts, something he said about Kingdom Hearts that was just like factually wrong. And that shit like pissed me off because it was like something he could have double checked within like 2 seconds of like Googling it. But he's like adamant on it. And there was another one about some gameplay feature too. Oh, okay. Well, shit, I mean, will the bows I have right now work, or would I need a different bow? Dude, oh my god, you can see him from here. Corey too much of the gray water. Yeah, them water people. I fucking love that water people story. I think the latest episode of Sleepy Cabin I'm on is the one about the stranger with the scissors. Or some shit like that. My bow might not be strong enough to damage him, to be honest with you. Oh no, that hit him. Dude, the fucking Dark Lord Manus, what a bitch. I'm hitting headshots on him too. Yeah. Yeah, I figured out that arrow drop off. Dude, do you think he can get poisoned? Shit, I'm about to throw this on just in case. Okay, those fly a little differently. Yeah, I've already activated his fight. The Sif summon sign is down there. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm able to deal enough damage with it to him with this bow. Would it be showing me damage numbers or anything like that on him, or would he just keel over dead? Let me change arrows really quick just to test this. Gotta find my angle. Yeah, I have the composite bow. Just the thing is, it doesn't have any range. That's what I think the problem might be. Probably keel over. All right. So you're saying go through the wall before I go through here. I'm going to give you guys one more second to say go through the wall to confirm you want me to go through the wall. Yeah, the way he reeled like that, he's probably really close to being dead. Alright, if the boss is damaged, save and quit. Okay. Just in case. Oh yeah, enemies patrolling around. Weather would be good. Elemental buffs. Yes. I noticed with the electricity, it'll actually paralyze the enemies and stun them for a second. So, terrible news. I cannot do damage to him with my bows. I do believe. Yeah, blessing is cool like that. And honestly, in a lot of JRPGs, buffs don't really do too much. Um, hmm. I'm gonna try hitting him with a fire arrow and see if maybe that'll work better. Oh, I can kind of see where the trajectory on that goes. All right. Here. I'm gonna check and see if those fire arrows did anything. Nope. So, it's gonna be straight hands to hands for him, I'm afraid. Well, I am going to do one more round of humanity farming, and then I will move on. I'm going to go take on Guinevere after this, or Gwendolyn, whatever the fuck its name is. Make undead flee. Yeah, that would be cool. Dude, imagine if you hit somebody with like enough dark magic and it deleted longbow, hawk ring, and feather arrows. Yeah, I can't use the longbow. Imagine if using enough dark magic made somebody go hollow or something like that. Like the curse, like having a curse makes them go hollow, it petrifies them, like cuts their damage in half. But imagine just making somebody go straight hollow if you do enough dark damage to them. That shit would go hard. I'll keep using this lightning bow. I think it does more damage than the composite at the moment. Dude, that would be fucking cool. Have a Colt do something like that. Nah, my dexterity is not good enough for the longbow. I will try the hawk ring when I get back down there. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that bitch. I might just have to go down there, though, to be honest with you, and give Manus Hands the old-fashioned way. Dog, I hate these fucking humanities. Like, I don't know, dude. Those humanities do some fucking damage. I'm sure you earned that. Shoot, honestly, if they do make a Dark Souls remake, I want to see more of the Undead Burg. Too bad for Manus normal way. I got it. Hulky, I can get him. Sweep attacks work well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I was thinking, normally when I'm in here, I use my Black Knight Sword to farm that shit. But this Lightning Spear did some fucking damage to them, and it stuns them. That was the main reason why I used it. And to be honest with you, the Bastard Sword kind of sucks. It does not have range at all. Okay. Anyways, I came down here to get some humanity. And I'm going to get just a little bit more. I'm going to get just like a few more pieces, and then I'm going to go take on Gwendolyn. Hey, hey DJ, what's going on? Yeah, thank you, man. I have been grinding away. March Titanite Shard. Alright, I'll get her to come chase me down. And dude, Hulky's been in fucking hater mode ever since I dissed the Occult Club. I'm about to be a hater on these humanities if they fucking get me like that. Jesus Christ. I fat rolled too, I forgot about that. Fucking sweep attacks work well, but I expose myself. You bring the worst. I bring the worst out of you. Fuck yeah. Hey man, use that energy. Go destroy a fucking go destroy a corporate HQ. I ain't gonna lie, these humanities are starting to bring the worst out of me. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, they can just run into you and shred all your health within 2 seconds. That sounds like very, very, very fun game design. Like, what part... I'm about ready to cry over Dark Souls. Dude, I'll get the giant blacksmith hammer for the final fucking fight. How about that? How about that? I'll use your precious blacksmith hammer then. Dude's like, use the blacksmith hammer, bro. You know, it might be the best weapon. It might be the most meta weapon to use, but it's not my weapon. How about that? You ever think about that? Like, there might be hundreds and infinite amount of blacksmith hammers as there are saves, but there ain't nothing quite like what I got right now, bro. I put the fucking blood, sweat, and tears, especially the fucking bored tears, into getting this broadsword to where it is right now. I have worked for it. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Anyways, that spear, for my setup right now, 100% works better against these guys. Dude, the final boss is not that far away. Oh my lord, I hate my life. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. I am going to go grab my humanity. I'm going to go kill Gwendolyn. I am gonna have a sad time. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking about how badly I wanted to dump this extra humanity into a bonfire, but I think I'd rather just let it go to the wind at this point. Man, meta users are fucking nerds. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like how Yu-Gi-Oh got ruined because everyone just kept playing the same decks over and over because they're the only decks that win. And then Yu-Gi-Oh just evolved into becoming a game about making sure your opponent can't have fun. Because really in Yu-Gi-Oh you win by not letting your opponent play the game. And that's the only way to win. Alright. Here, let me go take care of the bosses I know I can handle, and then Manus will be coming up. I know some of you are really antsy out there in the chat. You can silence me, but not the truth. You fucking tell him, DJ. You tell him. Hello? Shit, does she drop anything? Well, fellas, I think I might have found something. Okay, that took a second. Bro, I played Twilight Princess. I'm fucking good. Alright, let me go visit Budrow the blacksmith really quick and get some Titanite. Oh, hey, it's these two dorks. I'll take you first, I guess, if I have a choice. Or maybe I don't. Hold on. Where's Hovelstring? I just realized I don't have that on. Okay, I forget that the feathered arrows actually fly straight and will hit where you're looking, for the most part. We got the Balder Knight here. Like, come on. He was supposed to be scary? Threatening? Anything? Oh, that was a fucking parry, and you know it. I gotta say, In Orlando is really, peaceful at night, but it's really fucking creepy. Also, Gwendolyn's a lying bitch. They said that it was fucking twilight. It is pitch black outside. It is nighttime. There's no need to be lying like that. I like that the giant doesn't care that we put out the sun either. He's pretty chill. He's just chill like that. Killing Gwendolyn will get me what I need. But at the same time, I'm right here, and I don't want to do that trip again. Hold on. Being a sweaty hammer user only leads you to the path of a hollow victory. You see, I've been saying it for years, but nobody has been listening to me. Oh yeah, I need to go kill the, or no, is this her? This is her. Come at me, woman. Actually, I shot her. Ooh. Don't ask me to parry or repair, by the way. I suck at it. Oh shit, she fucking parried me. Dude! I tried to kick. And the second I use the fucking kick, my guy fucking swings. Well, I guess this is probably closer. Only job is to hammer nails and everything is to nail. Ooh. That is some fucking heat right there, Hulky. You are spitting some facts right now. But, you know, what if you need a screw for your job? You can't hammer in some screws. Da-da-da. Oh, it's a full moon. You know, it'd be really cool if there were, like, werewolves running around now. That would be awesome. Dex Enjoyer. Hey, I won't lie. I like my decks. I like Dex builds. Ah, how silly of me. There's not a lever on this side. Well, I guess I need to go back. You know, I had a grandfather who hammered in some screws. The furniture he built, I don't think it ever lasted too long. Oh, piss. I should have sat at that bonfire up there. I'm silly. I don't know. Maybe I should have tried to, well, I don't know. I can't use those silver swords anyways. Oh, she fat rolls. She's dumb. You should have put on Hovel's ring, lady. That right there is pretty much how every single Dark Souls PvP interaction goes. Thank you. Mr. Strimmer is a Dex Enjoyer. Yeah, bro, dexterity's fucking good, man. You know what doesn't make sense to me, though, is how the bows in this game need dexterity, even though, really, you need strength for a bow. And I don't even want to hear about the aiming. Some of these bows our fucking characters are using probably get up to, like, 200 pounds of draw strength. Like, unironically. The ones that we anchor are probably, like, I don't even know, hundreds of thousands in draw strength. I wouldn't, or not hundreds of thousands, but like 1,000. Like 1,000 at least. Hundreds to 1,000 pounds of draw strength in those anchored bows. No. Do I one cycle Gwendolyn or nah? I've taken the easy way out. Oh, dude, those fucking candles were glowing. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at for a second. I thought, like, there was something down here, like, new I'd missed. Like, something was glitching out. Alright, us Dex users are the ultimate gentlemen. While you were busy lifting your weights, we studied the blade. Bro, we know Gwen ain't down here. Dude has to use the Moonlight Butterflies theme. Fine, is that how you want it? Is that how you want it, Gwendolyn? Is that how you want it? You think I can't play that game? You think I ain't beyond it? Oh, shit! bunch of weebs. Bro, I keep missing. That or rather, this bow can't fucking touch him. So I got no choice but to do it this way. I used to be a Giga Chad a little bit back in high school if we're going by strength measurements. I used to be able to lift 225 on the bench press. Top 10 lies told on stream. Bro, I am not lying. Back in high school, I used to push 225 on the bench. I can't do it anymore these days because I'm a weak piece of shit. Give you a flex? Bro's asking me to flex when I ain't even lifted today. Like, I got some muscle. There's a little bit of definement. This one has some. I got some under there. .380, that's my least favorite pistol caliber. Next to 22 long rifle. Oh, I had 1 HP left. I forgot, that goes through shit, that goes through shit. Roll. He's spamming, he's spamming. Fuck! Man. I need power. I need power. Fuck. Oh, what? This used to belong to a friend, and they took very terrible care of it. And one of them would flip this shit around and spin it in his hand and try and catch that shit. He dropped it on the concrete and broke the handle on it. So now it's not very good looking no more. Let me see. Oh, let me show you guys something I bought that was really cool. I went to a MegaCon a few years ago. Went and bought this replica Monado. It's pretty cool. I'd like to play some Xenoblade on stream for y'all one day. This cost me like $60, and it's really fucking cool. But it was not worth it, in my opinion. But it is cool. It is cool. I like it. I enjoy having it. Let's see, where'd you go? Down there. Oh, yeah, this bonfire is out now because of other bitch. Oh, is that how it's gonna fucking be? I see. I think the nearest bonfire might be this way. Let's see. I do also, since we're on the topic of replicas, really quick, I just thought, I do have a replica Master Sword back here. This one is pretty cool. It's like one of the ones you see on Amazon. It's really close to the real thing. There's just some small differences in it. But it's nice. It's cool. I'm a little LARPer. I like swords. Never got around to it. Ow, my foot. I gave 2 a shot. So 2 is very much the Coomer game. 1, I think 1 is probably the best entry in the series from what I've played so far. So, yeah. I'd really recommend 1. I'd recommend 1 over 2 a lot. I used to have a recurve bow when I was a kid, or a compound bow, but I don't think I have it anymore. And there is also, I'm just trying not to knock over a bunch of my stuff right now because my room is kind of haphazardly put together. But I have a bow that my parents got me at some Apple festival. I don't think it's meant for like really shooting, but it has a really heavy draw weight. I'm afraid to. Well, replica Buster Sword sounds cool. I'm afraid to pull this and actually like try shooting it because I don't know if it's meant to actually be shot. I think it's meant more for like a prop or something like that. I think that's all I have for my goodies in my weaponry. Oh fuck yeah! I never did it for competition or anything. I just did it because it was fun. I think I had like a 20 or 30 pound draw weight bow. I'd be down to show off some of my firearms as well, but I don't know how Twitch likes, firearms being shown on stream. I know YouTube has a fucking problem with it. I could definitely like make some videos about some of my favorite guns I own. Man, and I still remember the first time I ever got licked by the bowstring. That shit hurt. Let me see. Darkmoon Tomb. Yeah, I don't know. If I was like a woman, I could be like doing some pretty crazy shit on stream. But I think as soon as I brought a firearm into the equation as a man, I think my shit might get shut down. Fuck. Just wasn't quick enough. Man. I need to catch Gwendolyn when he's doing an attack. Okay, there's my souls. Alright, that was a really good combo. Getting on my nerves, Gwendolyn. Getting on my nerves. And that is a done job. I want to know why Gwendolyn has snakes coming out of them. Uh, that's fucking creepy. Five, five, five. Oh wait, I need to throw these on. Perfect. I am maxed out on my stats. I wish I could use it. That's my favorite one. Nothing. GG, Nori, exactly. Thank you, Hulky. I'm happy that you're in lover mode again. I'm happy you're in fan mode. Ooh, I got that shit. Alright, I have got to go kill Sif now. He got snakes coming out because he's a femboy. Let's see. I am going to keep my Elite Knight set on me just in case. Because I think when I go to the Abyss, I'm not going to be able to be very quick. Okay, I have got to go to the Daughter of Chaos. That just happens when you femboy. Femboys are pretty snaky. I can agree to that. Now, where are you? Charred ring. Does wearing lighter equipment make me run faster? Does like my equip load have any weights at all on how fast I move? Shoot, I kind of need some egg vermifuges. Damn, nothing. This shit looks like a messed up bird. It's like a ship, kind of like a flying saucer. Or like a spaceship. Like, you know, it kind of reminds me of Star Fox's ship a little with how that shape is. I can see the head of it, and then it goes like up and then back, and then it's got its little lower fin. I'm not taking off my armor. I think I would fucking die. I don't remember what this item is, but I know there is an ember down here somewhere. Excuse you. Looks like a dino nuggy. Shit. Have they ever made like a plesiosaur dino nugget? That's one of the most slept on dinosaurs in my opinion. You don't hear about plesiosaurs anymore. I thought for a second there was a cave. That's what I'm saying, DJ. You know, this version of this area does not look anywhere near as hot as the original versions do. on the Xbox 360, PS3, and Prepare to Die editions. Those versions of the game like look so much different to this one. It's like not major, but it's enough to where you can tell that the old graphics looked a little bit more refined. Is what I'll say. Shit. I'm going to go dump these souls into something, I guess. I don't know. Go buy arrows. So that's Gwendolyn dead. I need to go kill Sif now. I hate to do it, but I have to. Am I alone in saying that I feel like my character's running in a slower frame rate than what the game is running at? I don't know if that's just because it's like the black iron armor making me think I'm running slower, but I swear I feel like I am not moving fast at all. You know, I've only got a few more bosses. A lot more, yeah. Well, even on... Dude, if you look up, compare some of the armor textures from Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition to Dark Souls Remastered. The Elite Knight set look totally different from each other. Not like totally, they're the same set with how they're laid out, but the texturing is different. The old texture looks more metallic and more like actual armor to me. The newer stuff kind of looks a bit like Play-Doh. Like shiny Play-Doh. Alright, let's go to... dump into Twinkling Titanite for hammer. Shit, let me go kill Sif and then I'll make my way back towards Anne Orlando. I don't want to go kill Sif. Will I get the cutscene even if Manus isn't dead?
I know what you're...
Oh, that's right. I have to go talk to Vamos for this one.
Oh, BC.
Just use hammer for the 4 kings? Shit, I might. We'll see. I'm gonna attempt the 4 kings without that hammer, though, bro. Trust me on that. I want to see how far I can get without having to commit more murder than I don't want to. Sure. Alright, modify the... Is chaos better than normal fire, gentlemen? Yeah, Sif is the dog. It's the wolf. She's the wolf. Tell you what, I'm gonna look up the broadsword really quick. So chaos is really only better if I will be using humanity. Yeah, it's humanity scaling. It only goes up to 10. And I don't really know that I like riding around with tin, so I'm gonna leave my fire broadsword unchanged for right now, and I'll just rock it as is. Alright. I'm gonna go beat Sif up, I guess. I hate to do it. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 really is a banger, and I think that this game will stand the test of time. And if there is any Dark Souls, like, if there's any Soulsborne game you want to introduce someone to, like, the series or the genre, I guess now, I would introduce them with Dark Souls 1. This game is just perfect. Pretty perfect. I don't want to say it's, like, absolutely perfect, but it's pretty perfect. Blood Red Moss. I do have the Black Boat Ferris. I think I have already cleared out all of the enemies in there. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't. Fuck. I never did clear out the other side of this door, so I do have a little bit of running in here I need to do to collect some items, but maybe I'll skip it. You know what, fine, I'll kill you. Damn. Alright. The fire broadsword is 120% the way to go. Oh, these guys are just stronger than the other ones outside. That's all it is. Let's see. I got the chest that was in the water in Ulasil. It's Royal Wood. That's purple. What's up, gang? Dude, they had 4 people over here running around. These motherfuckers probably smoking that grass. They smoking that green blossom. Something of the east. Yeah, eastern. Let me see. You know, I have to say, this land filled in really well after what happened here. Hey, what's up? Let me suspect. If you want to fight with any boss of the game, if you restart the game when the boss is exactly at 32 HP left while you're in a roll, you are going to lose your progress and spawn on the last bonfire you rested. Exactly the same will happen if you reset the game at any other point of the gameplay. Remember to like for more useless facts like that. Will do. I kind of want to test that now. Shit, I recognize this bridge. I know where we are. You don't recommend it. Shit, I'm not gonna try it, but I'll take your word for it. I do want to test it legitimately, but I'm not gonna do it now. So, let me make sure this ladder down to where the Hydra was is clear. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything I can fall to. Yeah. The other side of the bridge has those big-ass cats. I fucking hate those things, to be honest with you. They kind of freak me out a little. Nothing else is over here. Oh. Purple? Yeah. Oh shit, Ferris is shooting at me. I thought I already killed her. I must have not cleared this out like I thought I did. Oh shit, there's a knight behind me. I am totally misremembering how far I am into the forest on this save. Oof. You don't believe that guy? Hey, dude, you're in a different chat. We don't believe you. You're not on YouTube like the other guys. They don't believe you. What? Your pet snake in that lake a few hundred years ago? That's fucking crazy. Is that why there's been such an anaconda problem out here? I didn't even have to do anything to her. I swear, officer, I swear, she just rolled off the cliff herself. Hello? Thank you. There's my favorite bow in the game I can't use. Yeah, nah, these big black cats, though, are annoying. I'm about to go over here and mess with them, I suppose. Oh, almost died. It grew into a Hydra? Damn, bro. Mm-mm-mm. I need to close my fucking blind. I'm getting blinded. It's too dark in this game. Where are you? Ah, it's up there. What's the story behind this thing, by the way? I know it's the same type of cat that the other one is, but... Oh shit, there's more. Oof, that hurt. I don't know what the story is. You probably got to read the description of Guinevere's underwear to find out. Hey, bro, I'll do that shit. I'll read it. I'll be the man to do it. I volunteer myself as tribute. I will handle the stank. I will handle the sweat. I will handle the fabric. I will handle it all. Ooh, fuck boys got me good. Damn, that was a hyper-realistic cat sound. I wonder why. Dude, I used to have a cat that was just like that. He was about as big, too. His name was Charlie. Let's see here. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. I think I'm on Sif's side of the bridge now. Yep. I am. I hope it at least gives me the cutscene for saving Sif. I hope I can. I should be able to still summon Sif, especially, right? Because that shit was in the past. Oh, I only have 8 Estus. I'll be okay though. Shoot, I don't think I need to cheese Sif. Aw. Damn. They were mean when they did this. I don't like having to fight her. You know, maybe me and Sif would have been from the same pack if things were different. We've been rolling out on him, you know what I mean? I hate it. I hate this. She's doing her damn best, but my crush shield is just too strong. I fucking hate it. She doesn't blink. That's kind of creepy. I just died to Sith for the first time in God damn it. 13 years almost. I can't remember how old I am now. Fuck, I'm 26 now. Shit, Sif might have been sniffing me, but I was sure as shit sniffing her too, I can tell you that. Bro loves calling me bad. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. See, I can parry the knights. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Okay, that's the cleric. Is there another... No. Well, you know, for Pinwheel, all I can say is that his second phase, his hidden phase, that shit is pretty rough if you ain't dealing that DPS. That's all I'll say. That is all I will say. Oh, I've not even gotten this yet. I don't think I died to Pinwheel on this run. I might have once. Let me see. I know on my last level 1 run I died to Pinwheel. I was doing so bad on that run, I just had to delete that shit. But if I were doing a traditional playthrough, I could still beat Pinwheel fresh out the gate. I just need a few levels to be able to do it. Shit, I can cheese Sif too? Why would I want to do that? Ah, poor girl. Huh, you're right, DJ. I guess if you need to use the hammer, I guess I can get using it, you know? But I don't need to use the hammer. Dude, I used to play with my dog Pepper like this before he got old. I remember he'd do this exact shit that she just did right there. Had to hit the prayer real quick. Had to hit the prayer. By the way, guys, the Persona 1 remake on the PSP has got one of the coolest fucking soundtracks ever. Go listen to A Lone Prayer from that game. That is such a good song. Oh, I'm trying to find out who from Illinois got my number. Who knows who it was? Who knows? Probably about to get my internet shut down. Probably just got doxxed. Let me see now. Firelink. Oh shit, no, I know what I need to do. Dang, you going, Hulky? I'll see you, man. I'm gonna be taking on the Four Kings next, and it'll be throwing myself at Manus until he's dead. I don't know. I am within the last four bosses of the game, right? I don't think I'm missing anybody. Sure. Sure. Got an achievement for that one. Fucking nice. Alright. Time for the Four Kings. And I'll worry about that shit when I get there. Oh. Alright, y'all, pay attention. This is time for your boy Mike to teach you a lesson. This right here is one of the best skips in the game for New Londo Ruins. I did not mean to erase that. Right message. Try actions rolling. Let's see. So, if you go too far up here, you'll trigger the knights that are inside, but if you stand right here, you'll get the aggro range for the ghost. You just gotta wait for them and they'll come through there. I really got to perfect this run through last night, but this time I'm going straight to the kings. I don't need nothing else. Don't need a thing else. trash. Walk in here and get my ring on. Alright, as long as I can run, I will be good. I will be good. Damn. No? Can I not consume this in the abyss? Here we go. Oof. Oh, I'm about to start getting ganked by them. Where's the next? There's the other one. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Is he taking my humanity? No, just big chunk. Well, yeah, he took one. And my health. Oof, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Dude, my fat rolls are gonna get me killed. Oh shit, there's another. There we go. First try. Cool. Well, I could go finish the game if I wanted to.
put some.
Thank you, DJ. That shit was really intense, but I'm happy I did it.
So long.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Calamite and have go shoot him down. Oh shit. I got some fucking like Doberman dogs. Shit, I think there's an invasion down here, isn't there? A heartbeat monitor? Shit, if you got the money for one, I'll fucking wear one. Where? Oh, where? There. I don't know why, but I really feel like I remember there being a NPC invasion in this valley. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't mind that. I didn't sit down. I made a mistake. Hello. There is a waterfall all the way over there that does have a Titanite slab. But this is that lake that we fought that Hydra in just back in the past. Pretty fucking cool, honestly, being able to explore Lordran when it was old like this. Yep, and he's right there, so we're gonna warp out of here. Oh, thankfully the game didn't just fucking kill me. 100% could have. Shoot, I want to play some Resident Evil 1, I think, at some point. Damn, that's right, them dudes whisper. Hello. Yes.
I thought as much. He's called Calamite, a ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter.
Yep. To the very end. Shit, we about to die a bunch. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game coming up.
Service to Artorias. Now, walk and see how Golf hunts
Golf.
dragons.
This dude's blind, by the way. That takes me back first time up, old bow. Bro could have done that the entire time and saved Lord Dran so much trouble, by the way.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hand. I await good tidings.
Ah.
Dragon slay. Knighthood's highest goal.
Yep. So, here's the question. Do I go fight Manus or do I go fight Calamite? We got people just standing around aura farming, waiting for PvPs. Let me see. Ulasil Township Dungeon. That's where I need to be. Well, I do suppose there is only about one thing I can do, and that is just go for it, right? I've got plenty of humanity. Let's see, I'm gonna take an alternate path. I wish that soft fog was still there. That featherfall shit. It's gonna be straight hands. It's really cool that you can see him down there from here. It really, really is. Oof. Budrow's going wild on me. I was worried that one was gonna hit me. Oof. Thank you, Sif. Should have gone left or right. Should have gone left or right. Not attacking you, not losing my health, not worth it. Ow, fuck me. She's coming after me. Ooh, I need to go turn in this Firekeeper soul that I have on me. What do you mean, not full? Alright, chat. I need as many hands in there as I can see. Like, I know you're giving me energy like the people of Earth for Goku's Spirit Bomb. Ooh. Ow. Damn, he went over straight to fuck it up, Sif. Excuse you? I wonder what all this blue stuff is here. Is it like blood, maybe? Whatever it was, something got fucking dragged out of there. Down. Down, down, down. Probably it was where Artorias could have been. I don't know. Damn, son, they're chasing. Oof. Damn, he's fucking up Sif really bad. He's fucking me up. And be gone. Okay, I was trying to roll that. Okay, so it didn't matter which way I dodged right there. I was getting hit. That's fine. Interesting. Dude's just casually juggling me. It's okay. Hey, Seth, I know, like, you kind of got a history with this dude, but I need you to come help me fight him. attention. Heal. Oh, I see. I was not aware that my weight situation was quite that precarious. That was fucking scary. Fuck! Alright, I gotta watch out for the hex. Oh yeah, I got a totally different bow equipped. Or a totally different arrow. Are we still good? Yeah, we're still good on the webcam. Yep. Ouch. That's what I get for trying to get a bow out. That's really what I get. Ah, boy. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we'll probably end up ending the stream, because I need to eat something. And I'd like to, I don't know, I guess paint your draw a little bit before I hop on armor tonight. I'll see you, DJ, too. I'll see you next time. Thanks for sticking around. No, not towards him! I need a new fucking controller, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I was pushing my ass away, but I still went towards him. Wow. Civ can't even hurt Manus. All Civ can do is be a distraction. Ow. Alright, dude, you already got me. No need for all that shit. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream here. For now, I'm gonna eat. Maybe if I have a little bit of, maybe if I have some time before I hop on Arma, I will come back to the stream, but for right now, that's gonna be it. If you've joined me so far, I appreciate you dropping in, I appreciate you being with me, and I hope I can catch you next time. So, until then, you guys take it easy and have a good one. Bye-bye.